Whoa. Absolute chaos.
FBI, open up!
There we go. Let's see here. We got Voodoo King kicking. No, Voodoo King's getting. We lost. Mr. Cooper's kicking in the door. John Brady kicking in the door there. Psych Ward apparently is getting very, very excited about all of this. Absolute chaos. Chaos, gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Technically, 2% of y'all being of the female variety. Obi-Wan Nairobi don't have enough to bust down a door. That's what happens, man. Oh my God. You guys are spending all of your channel points straight off the bat here.
Please, we can kill it.
Save them up, guys. You got to save them up. Otherwise, you're going to be in the same spot as Obi-Wan Nairobi. You won't have enough channel points to be able to hit something right when you need to. Because we all know that comedic timing is super important in this game. The streaming game. What's going on, y'all? All right, it is Sunday. We are working towards our flannels here. And that's what we've been talking about right before we got on stream here, is where everybody's at in their flannels. We did pick up we picked up our black ones here, as you can see. But I'm not too sure where I'm at with the khaki or the reds. Let's see here. So Screen Peek coming in. Wife is still having trouble with getting the black flannel and other drops. Okay, have you guys checked in on your dashboard for the drops? Because it'll tell you your percentage going through. Has she already gotten like all the way through getting the black flannel and it just hasn't showed up yet? Yeah, what I have found when I go to my drops panel, and I'm going to go ahead and open up my own here so I know what I'm talking about. So I go to my Twitch inbox. Yeah, my Twitch inbox. Where are my notifications at? Okay, so it tells me that I'm eligible for drops. And then as I scroll down, it tells me the percentage. So, like, I've still got, I don't have khaki yet. I'm about halfway on khaki, in fact. So Obi-Wan got the red, 81% on the khaki. There we go. All right, Screen Peek. Let's see what we can do here. Zanky coming in. PvE tonight. I think maybe we start out with PvE and then we'll flip over to PvP. We'll see what the feel is like. Like right now, I'm going to be task focused here. I gotta run it. I'm not gonna have Meg around here though. Unfortunately, Meg is on a bit of a trip here, so she's not streaming today. So I won't have my usual backup for these tasks here. I'm gonna have to try to knock them out solo. And if we get a good squad, PvP sounds actually pretty enticing. All right, so my dashboard. I'm showing like 48%. I'm about halfway there on the khakis. Jim Savior coming with that follow. Thank you so much, Jim, and welcome on into you. Okay, so I haven't opened up the khaki yet. Where am I at on the red? I'm like 64% of the way on red. So the only one that I do have opened up here is the black, and we are wearing it. Red and khaki is going to be the next to go. Now, I think for blending in out there, for camouflage purposes, Ooh, khaki's probably going to be the way to go. I don't know. I need to test that out. Have you guys actually seen khaki in the wild yet? Khaki should look good. Black, of course, is going to look good at night. My opinion, that red is going to stand out just a little bit. The red is going to look like a red khaki flannel out in the woods, out in the jungle. They didn't give us any green, so those are our choices, right? Khaki. Khaki's a naturally occurring color. Black. Black, weirdly enough, not a naturally occurring color, right? That's why we don't have any black in multicam. However, black will serve you well at nighttime. Screen peek, you've been seeing it. It looks awesome. 81% of the way, Obi-Wan. We are almost there. You guys are making it. Well, I had a bit of a thought earlier today as I was thinking, about kind of the cyclical nature of these FPS games and how, like, we went through a big span there. I think when Call of Duty first started to kick off, there was a lot of interest in, like, World War II games. And that seemed to evolve then to a bit more modern warfare style games. And then they brought everything back with the Battlefield 1 era and then another cycle of World War II focus for Call of Duty. Like, what is the future for FPS games? Or is it even going to be first-person shooters as we know it? Is it evolving to something else all completely? Like, we're kind of getting away from that. There was Battle Royales. We have the shooter extractors. Gray Zone Warfare is kind of like riding a lane in there somehow. I don't know what the future is like from a thematic type of thing. And are we going to see like more classic war style type of shooter games? Psych ward coming in just like real life. It'll be drone warfare. I do think, yeah, that's probably going to be like the next iteration, right? Some new concepts for some modern warfare. We got, is that Mafeast? Mafeast 0 coming in with that follow there on a Twitch. What is going on? Welcome on to you. Welcome to the team. We've seen a little bit of that drone warfare stuff happening, right? That has been introduced in some of our games. Hey, we got Close Dissociate. Close Dissociate coming with those 2 gifted subs there. Hey, with those 2 gifted subs, you should be picking up your black flannels now. Make sure you check your dashboard on that. It does take 2 gifted subs to get the black flannels. We are working on khakis, and khakis is a 9-hour thing. So you got to watch streamers at the all levels for 9 hours straight to get the khakis. And reds are going out at the 6-hour mark. That's going to be on your elite streamers. So they changed up things slightly with how they're doing it for this phase 3. Closed Associate, thank you so much. Paying it forward. There we go. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. Mustang Lad coming in with that subscription at Tier 1 over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the subscription there, and welcome to the unit. Oh ho ho, Blank Chip, my man. Blank Chip coming on, making his way over from Rumble. Hanging out on Twitch with us tonight. Blank Chip gifting 2 subs there to the unit. Blank Chip, thank you very much, sir. Jim Savior coming in, got the black and the red. About 3 hours left for the khaki. We will knock it out for you today. Jim, you will get that khaki today. Easy enough. Yeah. Within 3 hours, we got you, sir. Polly coming in with those 2 gifted there, as well as a Doc Rain. Thank you so much, guys. So, ranks of the unit are getting up there. Polly, you should be able to get your black flannel today. Yeah, we're rocking flannels again. Now, this isn't the black that I was rocking yesterday. This is more of like my navy blue type of flannel. This one definitely not going to keep me nice and safe out in the jungle. Maybe if I were in the Navy, this is the kind of flannel I'd be rocking in the Navy. Ghostface Killa coming on in over on YouTube. What is going on, Ghostface Killa, sir? How are you? We're having a great Sunday here. We did a little brunch this morning. So went out to a local joint, got a little bit of waffles, eggs, and bacon. The wife had a extra spicy Bloody Mary that was pretty kicking. Getting sauced before noon. And then came home to mow the lawn and get ready for stream. So that's been my day. Yeah, exciting, guys, right? Super exciting. Blank Chip, I'm always on Rumble, but Rumble doesn't have Twitch drops yet. Hopefully they do get drops. You know, Rumble did give us a bit of a raid yesterday. We had quite a few views on the stream yesterday from Rumble. And that puts me in a weird position because I love Rumble. I would really like to see Rumble grow and do new things. And I would like my presence on Rumble to grow. I would not mind being a Rumble streamer. That would be awesome. However, going through a drops season on Twitch while multi-streaming on Rumble is kind of awkward. It's like I don't want to say all the cool stuff that's happening on Twitch at the moment and like make Rumble feel like they're getting left out. Because truth be told, Rumble is a very cool place. I really like how Rumble is starting to cater towards game streaming. They're making a very focused effort over there. It's really, really good. So I'm hoping it happens. I'm hoping it happens over there. The same thing on X too. I mean, X is poised to be really good as a platform for streaming games, but I've not seen very much development over there yet. Yeah, I don't know what's happening over on X. We are there though. So the thing about streaming on X, it's like it's not getting out there to the population as a whole. It goes out to your followers easy enough. So it is kind of a closed circle for discoverability over there on X. It doesn't break out. You got to find different ways to break out. So you got to, like, I don't know. You got to be really good at tweeting, first of all. You got to share a lot on social media. And I'm sure there's like some other little tips and tricks for discoverability on X. But yeah, Morris Gaming coming in. Twitch still stays the best. I mean, Twitch is the big dog on the block, right? The first to the scene type of thing. They perfected the model first before everybody else, and now everybody's trying to take Twitch's lunch. That's the scene as it stands right now. And you got platforms like YouTube who has like, they got all the money in the world. They've got all that Google power. They have the highest bit rate on the block. If you want quality, right? YouTube is pushing quality streams. But still just not quite the interaction, and they're working on it. And Mr. Wild coming in, darn it, missed the stack up. You sure did. Yeah, it was still chaos nonetheless, though. You guys all got in here. DB1060, I forgot all about the drops. How could you forget about the drops, DB? We are here for drops. And what we're shooting for on this channel, 2 gifted subs get you the black. Get that black khaki. And then we are working on, 9 hours of view time to work your way towards, did I say khaki? 2 drops for the black, 6 hours, 9 hours for the khaki. And if you take a look at your dashboard, I mean, DB, I know that you were sitting around yesterday. We were watching together here. DB, you should be a good percentage of the way out to your khaki. The notification popped up on the phone. I was like, I forgot. I was watching all day yesterday. Okay, so if you were watching all day yesterday, you are like this close. You probably might have 2 or 3 hours left, somewhere around there. Mustang Lad coming in with that gifted sub there. So thank you so much, Mustang Lad. And we are look, we were kicking off today. After 82 subs, we're going to do a giveaway. All right, we tried that out yesterday. I think it went over really well. And I would like to get more Tango merch out to you guys. So we are currently at 82 subs right now for the goal. And we are sitting at 17 as of right now. So 65 more subs to go. We'll break that 82 mark, and then we're going to do a giveaway. And then we're going to reset it. And every 82 subs we go, we're going to do another giveaway. I think it's going to work. A Forgotten Hero, I joined in during the Sinister raid, watched me until we raided Megan, and then watched her for another 2 hours or so. So Forgotten Hero, you are rocking on the watch time there, man. And you've got that awesome flow through a bunch of great Gray Zone Warfare streamers. Sinister is awesome. You know, yours truly. And then Megan. That's the trifecta there, man. That's how we do it. DB, so DB sitting at 21% of 9 hours. All right. We'll get you there, man. We'll get you there. And y'all keep in mind, this is how it goes for the rest of the week. So, if you guys don't make it here and knock it out in one stream, You guys come back throughout the rest of the week. We'll pick it up. Easy enough. Blank Chip says 9-hour sesh. Woo, 9-hour session. That's for those full-time streamer guys, those 9-hour sessions. I did do 9-hour sessions. I think it was for phase 2. May have been phase 1. Like that. I think it was the phase 1 to phase 2 weekend. We were doing 9-hour sessions. And oh boy, that is crazy. Man, my YouTube does not like when I have like a whole bunch of other tabs opened up. Hannibal, what is going on, sir? Hannibal, I think I'm getting closer. Where are we at, Hannibal? Doc picked up the khaki flannel already. There we go. Need that red. All right.
We're supposed to be a unit.
Suck my unit.
Suck my unit. N64 Retro, by the way, which is an awesome name there. N64 Retro. I wish I still had my hardware. I don't know. It might be packed up in a box. Gosh, if I still had my N64, I would love to break that out, play some old school games on that, man. Play some GoldenEye. Yeah. I think GoldenEye would be the one I'd break out. Forgotten Hero, I will admit to having you muted some of the time. Oh, no. Having me muted? Well, I don't blame you. I mean, sometimes we can get a little annoying, I think. The whole voice thing, right? Just get me muted. We'll be good. Well, if you're playing Gray Zone, yes. That's going to be a conflict of interest there. If you're playing Gray Zone Warfare, you do not want all of my voice tracks, everybody swearing at me, and then like all my deaths. You don't want that to leak into your gameplay. It'll definitely screw you up. I tried to do the same thing when I was watching a lot of like Tarkov streamers and playing Tarkov at the same time. It ups your anxiety factor because you'll start hearing things that are not actually happening in your game. Super Mario 64 says Blank Chip. That's another good one, man. You got to have the core games for the Nintendo 64. And we've just named 2. GoldenEye's 1. Super Mario 64 is the next one. Who knows what the third one is? DB coming in. Best part is when you're watching stream and playing and you hear shots. I'm like, where is that? Where's that coming from? Yeah, when you start hearing enemies, that's where you start freaking out. No, Doc Rain coming. No, and then the extra gunfire and the footsteps. Yeah, you start looking behind you, right? Hearing footsteps. Forgotten Hero saying it was not the voice tracks, it was the gunshots. Mini panic attacks because I thought I was getting shot at when it was from your end. I'm always getting shot at. There's some truth to that. Obi-Wan is saying, I always play with your stream sound on and it doesn't really affect me. Well, that's because you're normally in my stream as well. When we're playing the same game. Forgotten Hero coming in with it. There we go. That's the third one. Ocarina of Time. If you have those 3 on the Nintendo 64, you are set. Absolutely golden. Taxian coming in. Do a barrel roll. It's because I was inverted. We were inverted here. Mr. Wild coming in. Obi-Wan, you're just built different, man. We've been saying this off the rip. He's a special cat. That's for sure. Morris Gaming coming in. That's where the Roadcaster is nice. Just turn the volume off for the stream. You know what? That's true. And there's a lot of stuff that I could probably do on the Roadcaster. I do not use it to its fullest effect, right? I have a whole bunch of spots open for a soundboard. I could get a soundboard going here. I've got all the sliders. I can mute different tracks. I've got things set up. I just don't really use it to its, the most of its ability there. Sabotage coming in. What is going on, sir? Good to see you here as well. Cthorlu coming in. Morning. How's the day? Well, it's definitely solidly afternoon here. I don't know if it's morning to you or if you just woke up, Cthulhu. But, I mean, so far, so good. It's a good day so far. Honorable mentions going out there, says Forgotten Hero. Going out to Star Fox 64 and Smash Bros. I like that. Yep. Many a good night had with friends on Smash Bros. Some of them I don't remember, but they were still very fun. Cthorlu coming in saying that Megan had a hell of a night after that we left last night. I know. I watched a bunch of it. Absolutely went crazy, man. And that's the way that it goes. Once we consolidate everybody, the stream just goes nuts. Ew, psych ward. Holy crap. Blank. much there, sir. And if I missed it, TGS Maverick came in with that Prime. Maverick, thank you so much for the Prime there. Maverick, that's the name that you want with that music. Yep. We get the Top Gun music. I got Maverick up in the stream. That is a match made in heaven. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Mr. Wild coming in. Morris, looking forward to that shirt. Morris came up with the big winner yesterday. Picked up a shirt off of the giveaway. So we're sitting at 27 subs now. We're working our way towards 82. Once we hit that 82 mark, boom, we're doing it again. We're going to do the giveaway. Tyler coming in. Let me know when you play PvP. Down to assist. All right, we'll have some PvP on the menu today. Mustang Lad, what is your go-to gun? I have been rocking an MCX and an SVD. All right, so as you work your way through the progression, it's got to be an M4, right? Because the MCX, straight off the bat, you can't really configure it all that well. But you are able to do some good things with the M4 as you progress through. And as soon as you unlock that green tip ammo, you are mostly golden, right? The longer barrel that you can get on an M4, the better. Once you have like a 20-inch barrel on an M4, rocking that green tip, you are absolutely slaughtering. Now, that said, you switch on over to the MCX, you're doing pretty good there as well. As you can see, well, you can't really see because it's behind my head, but I have been rocking a long barrel MCX. So that's like, what, the 16-inch barrel? With, what's the freaking ammo that we can purchase? CQ? I've been rocking CQ with it. And it puts people down really well. I mean, you're shooting with iron sights. You're not really having a whole lot of recoil. So it's pretty much a tack driver. Probably a better shooter than the M4. But I think the time to kill is probably a little shorter on the M4. I don't know. That's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It's like really close to each other. Now, it's not economical whatsoever. The ammo is expensive. The building it is expensive. So, I mean, the dollar value, you're probably going M4. Bravo Uniform coming in with that subscription, tier 1. Thank you so much, Bravo Uniform. Welcome to the team, sir. Okay, so we are getting some new subs up in here then. We should give the speech then, right? A little bit of the end doc here. All right, so hit me up with the Discord link there, because what I need y'all to do, if you are new to the stream, make sure you guys head on over to the Discord, which is going to be that way. Head that way on over to the Discord and get yourself signed up over there, because it's a great place for us to communicate, right? Normally, during stream, we can communicate there. You guys can, post things up over there. We talk about on stream. So it all works synergistically. Synergy. With the stream itself. So head on over to that Discord, join up on over there, use that link in the chat. Additionally to that, we also have members only chat as well over there. So you guys being subscribers to the channel, you guys can make use of that members only chat there. Kind of keep it, it's kind of an exclusive club within the unit here. Additionally, if you guys head on over to tangopapadelta.com, you guys can use your 10% off discount for any of our, fine Tango gear that we have over there, which I shall say we will be doing some giveaways from as soon as we hit 82 subs. And then Mr. Wild coming in with the coin. Yes, sir. There we go. When you've been with us for 8 months, you become a fully coined member of the unit here. And there's the coin. Bam. It is our logo, our Skull Beret logo in 3D relief there in the antique silver finish with a maroon enamel beret and the flash of the 2nd Battalion, 325th Airborne Infantry Regiment on there. On the backside, you'll see a bunch more information there. But most importantly, each and every one of these are numbered individually. And I maintain track of every single coin that goes out there. We keep a roster over at tangopapadelta.com. And so if you guys want to see who has one right now, head on over. It's like, I think we got 24. We're about to get our 25th out the door. We got Mr. Wild coming in, 014. We got Doc Rain coming in at 013. There we go. We got some low number guys here. Mine is number 082 for very specific reasons. Blank Chip, what is going on Rumble? Yeah, what is happening? We got stuff happening on Rumble? Blank Chip? I mean, I'm seeing it here. What is happening? Okay, yeah. No, I'm still getting notifications. I am seeing your stuff there, Blank Chip. So the mini bird shirt can't get here soon enough there? Yeah, that's the one that you got ordered on. Is that that might be the only one. Was he still waiting on the little bird? Okay, no, they're all coming over. Blank Chip, I'm seeing the stuff. We're good. Rumble is making its way on over. Which is good because we picked up on Gaming on Rumble hitting us up yesterday. Hannibal is 006. Psych Ward, Tyler, you're 005 there. Texian coming in with the 8675309. That name, or that number just does things whenever you hear it. Meat's back on the menu, Doc Rain. All right, trying to work my way back up on chat here.
2 hours later.
Are we there? Are we there? We are there. Yeah, we're about half an hour into stream. Thank you, Steven, for keeping me on track there. All right, we'll get into it here soon enough here. Just want to make sure that I keep up on chat here.
2 hours later.
And another one from Morris. Thank you so much. We are 2 hours later. Thank you so much, guys. So Mustang Glad saying that I have the 16-inch one that I found, and it has an LPVO. So LPVO is good, but I do recommend trying out the micro backup sights. Micro front and rear. Just give it a shot. For up close, even medium range, maybe even some further range out, you can hit them with iron sights, I promise you. The iron sights are really, really good here. Blank Chip coming in. I want 27 or 117. Well, Blank Chip, that's really difficult to do, man, because I do send them out in numerical order. So the next one to go out is 25. I can't guarantee you're going to get 27. Forgotten Hero, the Sinister Special. Yes. Yeah, I picked that up off of Sinister. When I saw him do that on stream, rocking the micro sights, I was like, wow, that is, I don't know why I didn't think of that. You get to see so much all around your sights. It's so much better. Morris Gaming coming in. I server hopped last night, bought a bunch of 60 round mags. All right, so I think we are 2 hours later. Let's go ahead and jump in, grab ourselves a server here. Can I show you what the flannels look like when I start? Blank Chip, we shall see. I have the black one on hand right now. I don't think I have any of the other ones, to be honest. Yeah, Meg's on the inside circle now, man. She got upgraded. She got upgraded like a couple days ago, actually. She's now an elite operator with Gray Zone Warfare, and she got bestowed those flannels beforehand. Obi-Wan's rocking the red one right now. All right, I do have some drops coming in. Let me see what drops I do have coming in. Let's let the game warm up here first. Okay, checking my inbox. Let's see here. Patrol bag. TC 2000. Okay, so some stuff that's I'm probably not going to use. I don't want it taking up too much space. Okay, so, I mean, with those, that patrol bag it's a lot of space. If I can stick it anywhere, I could probably stick it in that rush. Yeah, we'll do that. TC 2000 for a helmet. Yeah, sure. Hold on to that as well. All right, so black flannel. I mean, we've got the black flannel, right? This is what it's looking like here. And you're going to find the same pattern for each of these. We do have the tactical, Velcro patches on the sides here. I'm rocking the Mithras patch on my right side. A Cooler 675 coming in. How's it going, Tango? How are you, sir? Don't think I spoke at the top of the stream. Did I miss you? Were you in here beforehand? Turtle Cupcake coming in with those 2 gifted subs. Turtle Cupcake, you definitely picked yourself up the black flannel with those 2 gifted subs there. And we are getting closer towards our 82 sub goal here where we're going to be doing our giveaway. Blank chip. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see here. So how do you get those black cases? Yeah, which black case are we talking about here? Let me go back to my inventory. So we got a few black cases, right? Well, we got the keys. Those are some black cases. Some of these other ones, the trunks, are not black. And then I got a whole bunch of these down here, these repair kits. Are we talking about the repair kits? So the repair kits, these all came either as drops or they were part of a reward for doing a task, something like that. I have not bought any of those. Can you buy them, though? Let's see. Handshake. Handshake has the AGR kit and the BGR kit. So the tactical equipment repair kit and the essentials repair kit. Gunny is going to have surely the weapons repair kits, right? The AFR kit, that's going to be your firearms tool set. Your firearms cleaning set. Okay, no repairs from any of these other traders here. Turncoat, what you got? Turncoat's got a grenade box? That's pretty legit. And what is this parts box here? Is this the weapons parts box from Banshee for $70,000? That's pretty intense, man. A lot of these things, like, they cost a little bit more than I'd like to spend for the space they provide. Mr. Cooper coming in. I thought those were storage kits. Yeah, so these are just repair kits. Would be nice if you could store some things in them, and I probably should use them a little bit more often because they're starting to pile up, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I need to be using them more often here. I wonder if I use them more often if my gear will degrade slower. You can get the big kits from squad tasks. There we go. Obi-Wan, is that where we've been getting them from? Yeah, I have found that they have been piling up in here. Mr. Wild coming in. Otango will hopefully have more 120s to send your way. Ah, brother. We did get those mortars cooking, didn't we? Yeah, that comes in handy when you're doing a little PvP on those cops. Wow, my frames are god-awful right now. What is happening here? Let me check. Let me check what the frames are running at right now, because these are pretty rough. Looks like the stream is looking good. Stream is going out good, but the frames are like 50 frames, 48 frames. Game's feeling very sluggish right now. Might need to do a quick restart. Oh, yeah, that is very sluggish. Crabman89 coming in with that follow. Welcome on in, Crabman. Blank Chip saying that looks good. So, yeah, the stream, I think, is fine. It looks like the bitrate going out is fine. No lost frames going out on stream. This is just really locally what is happening locally here. Concerning. How do I fix? VRAM leak has been a bear, says Doc Rain. Now, I wonder if that's what's going on here. What's the fix to that, man? If I restart the game, do you think that'll help it out, or do I need to do like some type of cache flush? Tabs. It's not tabs this time, Mr. Wild. Yeah, I don't have too many open now. Cthorlu coming in, just ordered a coin. Can I ask for coin 42 if it's available? I'll tell you what. For you, Cthorlu, I will mark that down. Okay, I can knock out 42 for you. Flush and restart? Well, flush and restart. We'll see here. It's starting to feel better there. But yeah, let me go ahead and do a quick restart here. We'll get the game fired up again. I might need to get Steam re-going again. I don't know. I don't want to go through the whole system of like doing a cache flush here on stream. That's probably going to be a little bit more than I want to show you guys. I don't want to have any problems there. All right. Steam, let's get you open up again here. No, Doc Rain. Well, hey, you're not going to miss anything. We got ads going. That's fine. Perfect time. Perfect time as I get the game started up again. Mr. Wild coming in with that gifted sub, hitting up Doc Rain there. Boom! Right between the eyes. Doc Rain snagging one there. Art by SL coming on in over on YouTube. What is going on, SL? Welcome on to you, brother. Psych Ward coming in. I found if you have lower frames, when you come back to the game from another window, tab out of the game, tab back in. That should fix it. Okay, so tab out of the game, tab back in. We could try some of that. We're going to do a hard restart on the game here. And hopefully that does a little bit of fixing. Forgotten Hero's going to mute me for a bit. Ah! Can you hear that? About to push into Tiger Bay to check the boat for Gunny. All right, well, I won't be a smart ass then. That's where all the soundboard's going to come into play, where I have like all the enemy sounds that I could play. I know where you are. All right, game is firing up, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Mr. Wild, yeah, there we go. No more ads, Doc. Thank you so much, Mr. Wild. So that's why you got him straight between the eyes with that, didn't you? Perfect. Very targeted. Look at that. The community looking out for each other. All right, we're still not getting the visuals here. But trust me, it is starting up. The chatter I will be hearing coming from behind me won't be an enemy. No, it's going to be Tango sneaking up on you, breathing in your ear. Okay. We'll see if that's any better. Now, usually when I get into a server here, like it needs a hot second to warm up. It'll be Tango Papa Delta following me all blacked out with nods. Oh man, if I were that good. It's probably going to be Obi-Wan Nairobi though. Yeah, it's probably going to be Womble. If anybody, he's going to be sneaking up on you, letting the rest of us, the squad, know where you're at. It's going to be Tango giving you his best war face. I got to sneak up right behind you and then give you the war face. Which, by the way, if you guys mentioned war face up in the Discord for some new merch, I am thinking of some ways to do that. Like a 1-900 call breathing. That's the one there. Yep. Okay. Still a little stilted. Still a little stilted. We'll let this warm up here. Okay, I'm going to tab out of the game here. We're going to play around with a couple tabs that I have open. I'm just going to start moving this around. YouTube's not liking that. What do we say we just get out in the world? Get out into the world and check it out. We go. We ball. All right, so, getting out of Midnight Sapphire was kind of a bear last night. What am I missing? Somebody's here already? Who's here? Oh my God, Womble there. And he's rocking the red. Yo, you got yourself a red flannel. Looking good, my man. Hell yeah, he's rocking the red flannel. He's got the stacked up hat. Oh shit, I should probably go to put on a hat. It was the night vision. That's what I was doing. Oh, yeah, I do need to put on the hat. Let's do it. Okay, where are my soft goods at? He's got the stack up. I'm gonna put on the regiment cap. We're gonna rock that way. Yeah, operator. Look at that. We're looking tight now. The Boonies squad. Got to keep that rain out of the eyes. What is the rain protection on the caps? Maybe pretty decent. 50% rain protection? Are you kidding me? Okay. 50%. What's the Boonie at? 50% sounds pretty good. Warwolf coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. What is going on, Warwolf? Welcome to ya. Okay, so what was my helmet at then? If that's 50%, this guy is 30%. Okay, and we were still seeing like a bunch of rain on our night vision. Wow, the Boonie is 60. Got you. Yeah, 50 sounds pretty good, man. Like it's just below the Boonie. Do we like the M frames with the cap though? I mean, that feels standard issue to me. Let me go get the... Who's got the good stuff? I'm thinking maybe it's Banshee, right? He's got like some cool-ass gators or something here. The Magnums. Let's go Magnum. I already had Magnums. I'm just buying a whole bunch of eyeglasses now. Okay, yeah, that's looking a little bit more operatory. I like it. Got some Valor, says Mustang Lad. Nice. Yeah, those Valors look good. The Gators are also 50%. What about combined? If you combine them, is that 100%? Or is it going to be 50% of the 50% of that rain? So it's more like 25% of the overall rain. Mr. Wild says, need more Ironmans or more Oakley. You know, I became a fan of the M-frames. I was never a fan of the M-frames when I was in the Army. I always rocked like, what were they? Half jackets, flak jackets? I think they were flak jackets. I was always rocking the flak jackets. But, ooh, Tiger Bay? What's going on, Hannibal? What are the tasks we need to knock out? Are they still all time locked? Don't tell me that. What time is it? It's 1:43. Paparazzi. Oh, no, we can go to Midnight Sapphire. We can go to Midnight Sapphire. That's... Sounds awful, but I got to do it for paparazzi. So let me get yet another tab open here for some GZW TAC map online. And I'm going to want paparazzi. Key required on this one. Hopefully I've got it. Music, hello. Okay, for paparazzi, let's see. Need to get into... I probably need to get into the front area. Oh, no, is that security? That's supply. I got to get into the supply. Do I have the supply key? Where are my big keys at? Midnight Sapphire. I do not have supply. Let's do it, Hannibal. Yeah, Midnight Sapphire. I'm going to try to go open up supply. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking for keys. Oh. Wait. What is that? Is it a... It's a card now? It's a key card. Oh, bless you. You are the man. It's a key card now. And you can put key cards up in the box? That's nice. Okay, we have got the key card. Let's go work our way over there then. Ooh, I need CQ. I need some more CQ. Blank Chip saying, if I order a coin, could I get 117? Blank Chip, you are definitely... Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. My notepad's going to get very full here. Blank Chip is looking for number 117. We can do. Can do, sir. Let's see here. Cthorlu's coming in. I think PayPal is scamming me. I didn't go through on the website, but PayPal took their pound of flesh. I'm annoyed, but hang on to that number because, okay, we're hanging on to the number there. It's 42. I mean, we still got a ways to get there anyhow. Sonic the Snail coming in with that follow there. Thank you so much, Sonic. I have to run lots and lots of CQ. I have found that my normal loadout in 300 Blackout ain't gonna cut it. Not over at Midnight Sapphire. Not when they're all streaming in like freaking zombies rushing to the door. So we're gonna prepare for that by bringing plenty of ammo. I'm gonna push the limit on how much I can carry. We may be a little heavy. We're not gonna blast out our weight, but we're gonna be looking pretty hefty. We're running the RPC, though, right? So the RPC is going to be a little light. Make sure all these are topped up. I've got plenty of grenades. And we're at 41 of 54. I think that's good. All right, now, moment of truth. Take a look at my medicals. That one's completely empty. What is that, my bloods? Okay, I need bloods and surgicals. We want some small bloods, little bags of vampire bait, and a surgical, so some suture kits. Okay, where's my suture kit? Perfect. All right, I think that's good. I think we're set. We're set for a battle.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. On the move. On the move. In the groove. In the groove. In the groove. In the groove. Here we go. Here we go. All the way. All the way. Every day. Every day.
There we go. Blank chip. Hey, blank chip. You make sure you use your 10% discount over there, man. And we're going to get you that 117. I've got the note for it here. You're going to have to pre-order for coins. Yes, TB. I guess that's what's happening right now, right? I'm going to have a list where I have names just getting slotted at random numbers. Forgotten Heroes back. Just cleared out the pier. Tiger Bay solo. There you go, man. How's that feel? That feels pretty good when you can do that, right? All right, Foxtrot 1, going to work my way through the golf course. We're going to go straight into Midnight Sapphire Hotel. I got to go to the supply area. So that's going to be... That's going to be that tasking area. It is no longer nighttime, so let's take IR off. I may want to have my red laser on. Lucky coming in. Holy shit, a lot of ammo. Brother, I am going to Midnight Sapphire. I'm going to need every single round out there. I've got Argos close by, so I can resupply.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
But this is going to get nuts.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Warwolf is saying, I need to get the MCX. I don't have my vendors anymore. So, I mean, you need to... What's happening here? Don't crash on me, game, please. I've got no responsivity here. No responsiveness. Frames are at 16, 19, 20. This is, yeah, rough. All right, I'm going to be hands off the keyboard here. Let's let it go. Absolutely massive frame drop, right? But the game. Stream is still looking good, right? We're coming in nice on the stream. The game is getting real rough there. And I'm just not going to touch it until we get to the to Midnight Sapphire. Always when you tab out, the heli is crazy frame drop. I don't think I tabbed out on that one. I'm just saying, I think my game's pretty rough right now today. And it might be that VRAM leak, I'm not sure. Mustang Lad coming in. How am I getting 70 with the GTX 1070? Well, you're doing pretty damn good then. Yeah, we're rocking a 4070 here. 4070 Ti Super. And my frames are hurting right now. Hamish is saying definitely the VRAM leak. That's unfortunate. I don't know if that's something I can fix on stream here. I need an easy fix for that. Supply room is in the hotel. Right over by the security area, right? Hamish coming in.
1 minute.
So, quick question. How do you level up? I've done all the quests. I'm stuck on 38. I don't know how. Well, I'll turn that over to chat. Do you guys have any good ideas for leveling up? I mean, you still get XP for kills. You still get XP for taking cops. You will still get XP for doing squad tasks. You can do that. Actually, squad tasks, they probably give you a lot of XP there still. It's like, what, 5,000?
Close. 30 seconds.
Close Associate says PvP kills are lucrative. There we go. But yeah, I'm feeling squad tasks, man. If they're dropping 5K on you for every task completed, that'll level you up pretty damn quick. Lucky's also coming in saying that there are a couple hidden tasks, if you got those knocked out already. Hamish, absolutely, man. That's what we're here for. Okay. We're on the ground. Frames are still kind of hammered. 50 frames maybe at best. Oh boy. Squad tasks and major cops, I think, are also functional. Yeah, taking those cops. The major cops, though, how much XP is that? I don't recall the cops taking being very much XP. Not quite like the tasks. The squad tasks are just a boatload. With your GPU, you should have more frames. Yes, but I'm pretty sure we're having a VRAM leak issue right now. As long as this can keep up with me for a little bit. You know what? I'm going to stop off over here at Argos. Do a quick pit stop here. Let me do a quick Google and see if I can do a quick fix here. Because this is definitely unsat at the moment. All right, so who's got the fix? Warfare, let's say VRAM leak. Fix. We'll keep some music going on. Okay, so to fix a potential VRAM leak issue in Gray Zone Warfare, try restarting your computer, updating your graphics drivers, adjusting the graphics settings within the game. Okay, make sure no background applications are using my GPU heavily. I can't do any of this right now. Reset your graphics settings in game, says Blank Chip. We talking about like, what, just a complete reset? Reset to default? Well, I better keep track of what we got here for like FOV and all that. Let's see here. Oh, no. No. Oh, I don't want to do this. Hold on. Hold on here. Okay, so FOV. I got to make sure I write these down. I do not want to lose this. FOV is going to be at 60. It would be nice if you could like have a preset. Have a preset that you want. In the settings, if you scroll down, you can reset shaders. Is that my problem? Shader compilation reset. Okay, reset shader optimization. Let's, there we go. Delete shaders cache. Okay. Changes will take effect after restarting the game. And we're at a cop here. We can restart the game from here. Let's try it. Okay, so now I got to restart the game. All right, sorry, Womble. I'm trying to fix this leak issue here. I'm going to restart the game. We'll be back in. Okay. Tyler, did I try tabbing out and tabbing back in? Yes. Yeah, we've definitely tabbed out and tabbed back in. And that was no bueno. Did not fix it. Now, Google's telling me to do a whole bunch of shit that I can't do on stream, so I'm going to let Google stay. We're going to get restarted, though. Yeah. So Lucky is saying that your settings will stay. So we stopped. We did not change anything else. Jay Neely, does Womble stream? I don't know. Maybe not. Because Womble doesn't talk. Womble, I think, Womble likes to go to other people's streams. But he is Obi-Wan Nairobi up in our chat here. If anything, you can find him there on Twitch. Mr. Obi-Wan Nairobi himself. Psych Ward coming in. I've had my game go down to like 60, 70 frames, doing the tab out, tab back in, brought it up to 150 and 180. Well, that's the thing. I never rock out 150 to 180 frames. I don't have like all the cool stuff turned on. I normally run about 60 to 70 frames. Mr. Wild coming in. Are there any doors left in this home? Or is it a Home Depot trip? I do actually have, I have one very special one there. That's still holding up. Obi-Wan, is that a Meg emote? Did she use the Sailor Moon ones?
FBI, open up!
There it is, Mr. Wild kicking in the back door there, sir.
FBI, open up!
Steven tried to do it too. You guys are double teaming the back door. You guys are very lucky there. Not everybody gets the back door. Okay, keeping an eye on these frames. Let's see what it does. Psych ward. Yes, Tyler. It's that kind of day here. Oh, we got Torben TTK coming in with that follow over on Kick. What is going on, Kick? How you guys doing? How y'all doing over there? Welcome on into you, Kick. And Scully Jake coming in with that follow over on Twitch. Jake, I like it. All right, so we'll probably have some frames drop on stream here. Let's see what the game does itself, though. Oh, my God. Here it comes. Tayo Haycon coming in with a 25 gifted. My God. Dropping that 25 bomb. Thank you so much, Tayo. You're hooking up everybody in the stream right now. Freaking awesome here. Let's see here. Keeping on down the chat here. Mr. Wild saying, we can't leave doors standing in this house. Must have the airflow. Particularly, this is Colorado, so airflow in Colorado is very important. That's how we stay cool. What headphones am I using? Mustang Lad, I'm using the Logitech G. Yeah, Logitech G. They are the Logitech GX. I forget what the model is, but dude, if you find them and they look like this, that's the only model that Logitech has for their gaming headphones. Correction, they have other kinds, but this is the only one that looks like this. It has a detachable mic, which is pretty cool, so you can take off the mic if you have, say, a Shure SM7B. In fact, let me hit you up with the hardware. That might have it listed out, actually, now that I think about it. See if that comes in. Yeah, so that's going to be the Logitech Pro X Wireless. That's what you see there. Tayo Haycon, holy crap, dude. It is going to take like another 10 minutes of these names cycling about here for those 25 subs, and he has gotten us so much closer to our goal of 82 for the stream here. We are sitting at 59 of 82, 23 more subs to go, and we're going to launch our giveaway. All right, let's see here. What happened with the shaders? It's still compiling shaders. We have like 1,400 shaders left to go. Let me give that a second. Let's let this shaders go. God dang, man. Tayo Haycon dropping it today. Feeling generous. Closed Associate coming in. Between New York and Colorado, I'll take Colorado's version of hot weather any day. Yes. So Colorado's version of hot weather is you stand out in the sun, you will fry. You go find yourself a little bit of shade, absolutely perfect. It is all dependent on the sun because we have got 0% humidity at all times. Just ask my sinuses that. But the sun, yeah, you can easily get away from it. It's also the same way during a cold day. So during the winter, if you're cold, go stand out in the sun. You can stand out in the sun in a t-shirt on a winter day with like 2 feet of snow on the ground, and you'll be fine. Yeah, Closed Associate, immediate dehydration. Dude, I have to have a humidifier running in my room at all times in order to be able to sleep. It's rough. Warwolf saying, I'll stay home in North Dakota where it's cold all the time. But you probably also have that like really humid type of cold too, Warwolf. That's like the kind of cold that gets to your bones. For real, missing a ton, visiting later this month. Closed Associate, you talking about Colorado? Have you lived out here before? All right, where are we at with these shaders? Shaders compiled. Good. Okay, let's get back in. Let's see if this worked to get us going here. Officer Burbank's out there in Bama. Sweet home. Mr. Wild, I miss Texas. This Midwest humidity's killing me. I know what you're talking about, man, because you're out there in Missouri, right? Yeah, I'm feeling that. I know exactly what that's like. And Texas, what are you talking about with Midwest humidity? Texas is like more humid and more hot. Gets to the negative 60s there in wintertime, Warwolf. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I can hang with negative 60. Lucky coming in with that follow over on Twitch. Lucky, welcome on into ya. All right, let's see if this warms up a little bit because this is also kind of still heinous. Ah, it was at Fort Bliss. Got you. Spent most of your life there. Jay Neely coming in from Maryland. Ah, you got that East Coast weather. Pretty temperate out there. Yeah, the dry heat is a real thing. For sure it is. Is this runnable? Not entirely sure. Who's rocking the red over here? Okay, let's order us a bird. Let's see what happens here. That menu took a long time. Guys, I'm a little concerned about the performance of my game today. But we ball. Let's try it out. Tayo Hakon, Vegas is already 100. And the storms this week gave it crazy humidity. That has got to be absolutely miserable then. I do miss Vegas, though. I love a good Las Vegas trip. Vegas is always a good one. Let's see. We got Reaper Actual coming in. So what are you up to tonight, Tango? We're trying to get the game functioning right now. It is, it's quite choppy. Probably a bit of a VRAM leak issue I'm feeling. We're going to start out with PvE and see how that goes as I'm trying to get these tasks knocked out. Hopefully I don't have to do a complete VRAM flush. Because as of right now, I'm rocking 30 frames on the chopper. Yeah, I need to find a good fix here without having to completely restart stream. I'm going to say it. Restarting my computer is a no-go. Boom, there we go. Blank Chip coming in with that purchase there, picking up that coin there.
Do
Blank
it!
Chip. Do it! I'm not restarting my computer. We're not doing that. Blank Chip, I got you at number 117. If I wrote that down right. Server swap, maybe close associate. We Vegas for festivals is awesome.
Get to the chopper!
There it is. We got to the chopper. Let's go. Get to the chopper. Sierra 117. Oh, you guys. Okay. I get what we're saying now. Is that what it is?
What's your sole purpose in this army?
To do whatever you tell me, drill sergeant.
He was about to swear at him. I heard that. He was throwing that hard G around. Obi-Wan coming in saying, I hate restarting my PC. My immediate thought is, but what if it doesn't boot? Yeah, that's not my main concern here. My main concern here is if I need to restart my computer, I need to restart stream. And that is a no-go. That will be a complete no-go. If I got to turn this into a just chatting stream with choppy Gray Zone Warfare in the background.
Ah! Bullshit! You didn't convince me. Let me see your real war face. Ah! You don't scare me. Work on it. Sir, yes, sir.
Not quite there. Frankly, Daddy coming in. What is going on? Hello to you. Hey, and Edge Woodworks. Brother. Good to see you back here, man. Hitting us up with the Rickroll. Y'all just got Rickrolled by Patriot. Trash Panda is here now. What is going on, Trash Panda? So have your operating system on its own drive so you don't have to worry. Is that how that works? Daily Dose kicking in my door there. Daily Dose, you seem to have kicked in the side door. I think that's the first one here that has not been touched. Front door's been touched. Back door's been touched. Daily, how we doing? We are, I don't know yet. Yeah. The game has been a little choppy here. I tried doing some shader recompiling. So, I do not know at this point. Hopefully the game's running smoother now. We'll see. It's feeling a little better. Not nearly as choppy. Frames are looking decently better. Not great. But at least the screen isn't tearing. Tumic, who touched the back door? Well, I had two guys over there going through the back door. Yep. Jay Neely said, I used Chat GPT to give me in-game settings and control panel settings are now... Oh, really? Chat GPT cracked the code for you, huh? I might need to try that. Yeah, my my graphic settings are based off of a little bit of testing out that FPS Boomer did. And so I switched over to his settings. Now, granted, this was back in like 0.2, early 0.2 when I did that switch. So it's probably about time that maybe I update my graphics with whatever the latest settings are, the latest hotness for settings. Yeah, two of them. Obi-Wan's got 5 drives up in there. I've got probably about that many. I got a bunch of separate drives. But my OS, I don't think I have my OS on a separate drive. Almost. I do have a lot of my files segregated, right? So all my gaming files are on a segregated hard drive, SSD. All my videos from all the streaming, all that stuff is all on a segregated hard drive as well. I think this will work. Good. GG. Weird one. Weird one coming in with those 2 gifted subs there. Weird one. You must have picked yourself up a black flannel doing that. Make sure you keep an eye on your drops panel. So those should be coming available for you there. Red Fame coming in with that follow there. Red Fame, welcome on in, sir. Take a seat. We're just getting started today. The game seems to be cooperating a lot more now. Torben, double TTK, coming in with that follow there on Twitch. Torben, thank you so much, sir. And same to you. Take a seat, man. We are warming up here. Getting things started up there. I've got, oh my gosh. PLI ball. P Lil ball. No, oh my God, I cannot read, y'all. Ball, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here.
FBI, open up!
And we got Kyle the Rabbit kicking in my door. Sir, you have made your way on in through the garage door there. Breaking down the attic door, says Kyle. Okay, yeah, you got the attic door. It is a small little hole in the ceiling. You've dropped in through the ceiling. Very tactical of you. Tumik is saying that I got up to 100 frames per second after the last update. Now it's back to 50, 60, and VRAM problems again. Yeah, that seems to be going around. I haven't had too many issues up until today, really. But not surprised I got something to work on. Might have to do that VRAM flush deal after stream today. Got to find some time to be able to do that. Yo, Sabotage, we're at 83% of the 9 hours. We're going to get you there, brother. Shit. We're going to get you there. That guy was way too close for comfort. Real glad that he voice tracked me rather than just turned and shot me in the head. That's very nice of him. All right. I need to get the sucker off. 30mm rings go back in my butt. Warolf says that I lowered my graphics a bit. I mean, that'll do it. I do want graphics to be decent. I do not need frames to be all that great, if that makes sense. I need frames to be 60 because that's what the stream is capped to. But I do want the quality of the picture to be nice as well. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I see how we do this. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. We're off to a hot start here. Can't lower for medium much, says Tumik. We were pretty much around mediums around there. Battle Junkie coming in with that follow in. Lampro gifting a sub there. Thank you so much, Lampro. All right, well, I got no backup here. I'm definitely going to die. Let's go ahead and skip this coma, and I will come in from Argos. This should be a very quick run to get back to my body. Let's just make sure that they don't tag me.
I'm in danger.
It's still feeling a little choppy. Adrian, what's up, Adrian? Still feeling a little darn choppy. So, we're rocking about 55 frames. Hopefully that warms up a little bit more. But I'll tell you what. We dropped a couple guys on the way out here. I can do a little bit of battlefield pickup. Work my way back over to my own body there. I didn't tag my stuff. I did not tag my stuff. That's got to be on my checklist. Tag your stuff. Oh, I hear friendlies over there now. That's good. That's a good sign. Well, shoot. This guy is rocking a frickin' shotgun. That's going to be marginally helpful. Did I get all of his ammo? No. I need his ammo. Okay. Now, we try again. What is going on? See. All right, this guy shot me straight up in the front. Yeah, the game's feeling 45 frames. This is not good. This is not good. It's probably going to be the best that I've got for now. Tango down, says Ghostface Killer. We gotta go get Tango back up. All right, it was not this group of bushes. No, no, no. I was up a bit closer, up over here. Maybe around those trees. Maybe I can sneak up on that guy and hit him with the shotty. Although somebody may have just capped him. Somebody did cap him. I got a guardian angel now. Is Womble up in here? He's pointing with the laser. Yes. How does the man find me so quickly? This is insanity. Absolute insanity. Fort Nerith whooped my ass last night, says Shadesy. That's a common story out there, man. That's very relatable. Tristan coming in. What all did I miss? I died. I died already. C. Elliott coming in. Were you deployed before 9/11? I was not. I was very solidly a GWAT baby. All right. So, body should be around over here. Somewheres. I was working my way back to the trees here that I was going to fight from. Probably should have tagged my body. So I wasn't this far back. Right? I wasn't like this far back. I shot that guy. And then we started fighting our way through the bushes here. So it could be like... Could be back over here. But no, it wasn't that much foliage. What? It was these trees. Oh my. Well, thank you, sir. That is... Oh, look at the blood. Crap. I bled out bad. All right, let's drop this local stuff. Keep the cash, though. Oh, boy. He shredded my RPC. That was not nice of him. Obi Womble is built differently. You gotta... It makes you wonder. This really does make you wonder. Okay, no voice track inside. Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? That's not a friendly. Why did he look like he was packing a gigantic bag? I have not seen that before. So he ran outside. He's bleeding. Did you guys see that? That guy was looking real operator-y. Did Womble just get capped? Where'd this guy go? You good, brother? You need some medicals? Oh, hitting those injectables. I like it. Oh my God. What the hell is going on here? One freaking shot to the back. Got me in the kidneys there. All right. Wow. Okay, Midnight Sapphire is definitely feeling it tonight. He was right there. Yeah, he was right behind me. I heard the voice track. I didn't see him. Did you guys see him? He was right inside. Hopefully he doesn't go and murder my boy. It looks like someone needs some help. Could definitely use it. Yes, sir. Hey, let's go. Switzerland has my back. There we go. Lord 96 coming in. The entirety of Switzerland has my back. You know, it's... As long as I can get over there and grab my stuff here, we'll be okay. That guy freaking rocked me, though, from straight behind. Mr. Wild missed another death? Yes, sir. Forgotten Hero saying that I thought I saw someone right in front of you through the glass. He didn't get me from in front of me. No, that guy got me from behind. So I was going to go out and look through the glass to see if I could take someone down, but it turns out there was somebody like right there in the hallway, right behind me with what sounds like a shotgun, and made me pay for it. I do believe Womble is still up and kicking, though. So whoever that was did not make his way over to Womble. You sure it wasn't Womble? From behind? No. No. It was not. Battle Junkie coming in with that follow. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss you there. Thank you so much, Battle Junkie. Welcome to you, sir. I am hearing a whole lot more. I'm hearing a whole lot more going on over there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get these out. Get these out of here. Ghostface Killer. So there's my old body. I got another body, all dressed fashionably in my tactical flannel. My Tacti-Flannel. Okay, Womble is up and moving. Okay, again. Here we go. For a second time. Oh my God. Yeah, this is definitely feeling a little clunky today. 1, 2. That's on there. MFAC, 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 MFAC. And how about we tag our weapon this time? I don't have any tags on me. Did I see one over here? I do see one over here. Okay, I got a small tag. Now let's tag our weapon. Okay, tell you what. With these shitty frames, let's see if I can make something happen.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
I ain't got time to bleed. Yeah, Mr. Wild is right next to where I needed it. Couldn't have been any better there. Hey, Viper 110 UK coming in. What is going on, sir? Welcome to you, Viper. I have Shinderu coming in with those 5 gifted subs there. Thank you so much, Mr. Shinderu. And Mr. Ryan coming in with that follow. Guys, we're getting so close there. We are at 67 of 82 on those new subs here. We're going to do a giveaway at 82. We currently sit at 15 more to go. They are working their way on. Tracks 019. What is going on, sir? Welcome to you, and thank you for the follow. Frames are sitting at 30 frames a second. This is god-awful. Absolutely awful. The worst frames ever. And I think they're getting worse. They're getting worse. I am getting some drop frames and some screen tearing. Really don't want to have to restart the computer do all that mess. Do you suppose there's anything that I can do live with my GPU? Because that would be ideal. I do not want to restart. I do not want to break stream. Okay, hear them, hear them, hear them. Up top. Jumping on through. Come on, open the damn door. Open! Open sesame! Thank you, sir. That door is giving me fits for some reason. Osh. And that is why we carry a lot of 300 blackout. I need it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, so Jay Neely says no restart required. Did you check your frame generation settings in game? So frame gen is currently on. Do I need to turn that off? I seem to remember having that turned off. So DLSS frame gen is off. Sarge974 coming in with that subscription at tier 1. Thank you so much, Sarge, and welcome to the unit, sir. In a little while here, we'll have another in-dock briefing. In the meantime, get yourself comfortable here. As we try taking out these homies in Midnight Sapphire. On reflex only, no boost. Yeah, if I start boosting things here, though. I have a feeling it's not necessarily the game itself. Where are they shooting from? Where are they shooting from? They're shooting close by. They're still shooting from down low. Still shooting from down low. Where's he at? He did. You start at the dick, you end in the face. I think that's how we got him. Okay, so sometimes for NVIDIA, if you turn on the apply settings, then turn off, it helps it sometimes. We shall see. Yeah, once I get back to base, might start working on some other things here. This is the end for you. Hear them kind of close. Are they not going to rush us like they did yesterday? Okay, let's go in through the side door over here. Oh, there's going to be a bit of the body pile. Okay, so supply. Let me see here. Let me try to get to a safer spot here. Supply is... employees only. Oh, grenades going out. I know that frames were getting really bad here before. Skeletal 5 coming in with that follow, as well as It's a Jesus. It's a Jesus. What is going on, sir? The both of you, welcome on in. Great to have you here. They're starting to use each other's bodies for cover. Shooting through the drywall. This is why you bring ammo to Midnight Sapphire. And plenty of it. It'll only get worse from here. Tristan, don't tell me that, man. That is not what I want to hear. We'll see if I can fix it live. Oh my, oh my. Stay alive, dude. Survive! Die, you fucking bitch! Whoa. That was aggressive. Yeah, that's a pretty good place to be throwing frags, Hannibal. Whoa! Okay, hopefully. He's still up. That's good. All right. Gotta fight through these frames. There's something out here in this jungle. Repack these mags. We're gonna try to survive this one. I think we might be able to make it. Demonic Odin 420 coming in with that follow over on Twitch. What is going on, Odin? How you doing? We got another gifted sub from an anonymous. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Close the GD door. Okay, I am in the corner. Womble got taken out. My RPC is shredded. This has turned into a dire situation, gents.
FBI, open up!
I clipped him. Yeah! Ah! Shut this door. This RPC's seen better days? Yeah, that's an understatement. Go ahead, do it again, do it again.
Die, you fucking bitch!
Grenade out. Would have been better if I had a saw. Would have been even better if I had an M60. All right, so I'm kind of in a bad sitch here then. Got rushed by 2 shotguns, Obi-Wan. All right, let me see if I can get out there and clear them out a bit. Anybody left in here? Okay, nobody's in here. I do have a bad guy bleeding out back here, though. Where's he at? I cannot get a good angle. Cannot get a good angle here. Freaking mag dump him here. Mad Finger Games, stop the extreme ghosting. Look at the bullet holes in the wall. Oh, boy! That's what that was right there. Thank you. Thank you. Very good timing on that as well. Demonic Odin coming in with that subscription at tier 1 there. Odin, welcome to the unit. Okay, going to security. No! My frames! Jesus Christ. Frag the corner. Guys, my frames just took an absolute nosedive right there. Billy the Kid, what's going on, brother? How is it going? Triple C time, absolutely. Which Womble might be out there now. Something's happening. Torben, double TTK. DLSS I have on. I'm also rocking a 4070 Ti Super. Shouldn't have ADS. That's what did it to me. I should have just freaking shot from the hip there. Okay. Well. Rough. Okay, back to Argos we go. I need to stay away from Midnight Sapphire. With the kinds of frames that I'm getting, this is not good. I should say. Very much not good. He got me good. We just like started running at each other, like going down the hallway. I could not get him in my sights. We got Juice Man Jay coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. What is going on, Juice Man? Welcome to you, as well as Neptune 2135. Gentlemen, how's it going? Hopefully you guys have a good Sunday. Hopefully you guys are having a better Sunday than I'm having right now. Search the interrogation room. All right, so what about this frickin' frame issue that I got going on here. It's telling me that I'm going to have to restart my computer if I do any of this stuff. Like, none of this. I don't think I should really mess with any of that. This definitely feels like VRAM leak. So what if I turn DLSS frame gen on? I just need to reset to default, says blank chip. Why does it, wait. Why does it say that DLSS frame generation is not supported on my hardware? Hold on a sec. Did I miss an update for this or something? Let's see, NVIDIA. Turn off and on plus boost. So where's my boost at? I'm gonna check in my NVIDIA app here, see if there's some update that I needed to do. Which hopefully, if I got a GPU update, that I don't have to restart my computer. Hopefully, just the game, if anything. Let's see here. Quality, cool. Well, let me get the music going on here while we're waiting. Post-processing, got it. Yeah, because DLSS frame generation, it's saying, is not supported on my hardware. That's definitely a GPU issue. Fidelity FX Super resolution off. Frame gen off. Or X2, but DLSS frame gen. Okay, so there's the on plus boost. Let me turn that to off. Okay, reflex low latency. Let's apply that. And then turn it back on. Plus boost, apply those changes. We'll see if that did anything. Where my frame's at? Probably not much of anything. Okay, drivers, yeah. It does look like maybe I got some drivers I can download. Work a little faster there. Not boost, just on. Okay. Let's try that one out. So just on for my boost. Just on. New driver. When did this come out? May 19th, 2025, and I'm just now starting to get some issues here. We'll see about that. Okay, come on, frames. Come on, frames. Let's go back and get some more CQ. Gonna be out of ammo. Okay, over to Banshee. Give me that CQ, brother. No, actually, I've got plenty. Just need to stash it in the pockets. Whoa, there we go. There we go. Let's get the express installation, yes. And please don't make me restart anything. Maybe global illumination to medium. High doesn't change much, but I gotta find something that's gonna reset this frickin' issue that I'm having, man. My settings have been just fine up till now. So, like, if I click something back off and back on, I'm good with that, but I don't really need to mess with the actual visual settings, man. I just need whatever this potential VRAM leak issue that I'm having, need that fixed. But it could be my GeForce driver, now that I think about it. Could be that. Hannibal's up in the server there. There we go. Because I got you guys in the squad, right? Yeah, we're running the squad. Oh, would probably help if I turn the music off for this. Let's see here. Hypnotic Goat said, I just started having problems with frames dropping a while ago too. Let me know if you guys were able to fix things. And you know what? This is... Oh my god. You just gave me a heart attack.
Strap in, we're heading out.
It's also something that is like, I feel like it's been building over the last couple days, where if we go to Midnight Sapphire, particularly, I think it's been in Midnight Sapphire, like there's just areas of Midnight Sapphire where the frames were dropping really, really bad. Sergeant 0311 coming in, I had issues earlier as well. Mr. Wild, is Meg not streaming today? No, Meg is on her business trip. She's coming out to Colorado, actually, doing some stuff for some photo shoots, things like that. Billy the Kid, I don't know. My desktop is very outdated, so not many games on here, sadly. This is one of those games where it could use some nice updated hardware. For sure. All right, so I got to get back up to the security area. Rindy coming in with that follow, and we also have the Napalorian. Thank you guys so much, and welcome on into y'all. We do have Mr. Huevo Splash coming in with those 2 gifted subs. Brother, thank you so much. With those 2 gifted subs, this guy might not have much that I want. With those 2 gifted subs, you should be able to pick up your black flannel now. What does he have? What you got? Your AKM? I will take. Okay, back up to the body. I think we got this. We got 4 left. Are we there? Oh, man. I'm going to need to keep an eye on things. I don't know. My GeForce driver is installing here, so hopefully nothing, like, flickers out and goes crazy. But if something happens, that's what's going on. I'm downloading my GeForce drivers at the moment, currently, as we are playing. We're doing it live. We're doing it live! Ah, Raiders, there we go. Wingnut Gaming coming in with that raid of 6. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders, and thank you so much, Wingnut. Wingnut, what's happening, man? Were you playing some Gray Zone Warfare earlier? How is Gray Zone Warfare treating you right now? Hey, Crazed Kid coming in with that follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Crazed Kid. Welcome on in. Raiders, allow me to introduce myself. I am Tango Papa Delta. I am a low to mid-tier Gray Zone Warfare streamer with some solidly low-tier gaming skills. So you guys just came to the right spot here. Upgrade will close the stream probably. Hopefully not, Tumik. Better not. It better not. If it knew what was good for it, it wouldn't. Okay, so I was out in the hallway. This is probably me right here. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm not stressed. You guys stressed? I'm not stressed at all. 1, 2, 3. RPC is dead. The RPC is not going to do me any good. I need to go find somebody else's plate carrier. Nope, shit, come on. No, I don't want the ballistic vest. Well, actually, probably do want the ballistic vest now that I think about it. Ballistic vest, and then I probably need like a tactical rig of some sort. Yeah, you don't have to. I can source something on the ground here. Let's see. There's... Okay, so we got a tactical rig. That'll help. Any update on the partnership? No update yet, man. Yeah, no update yet. I'm not super hopeful at this time because of the people that I've heard that have gotten a look. It has not gone through because they have not had like 2 months worth of streams at the levels that they want. So we shall see what happens. But I'm almost like I'm ready to reapply again next month. And I think I feel better. If these numbers keep on going, man, because these drops numbers have been great. If we keep these numbers up going through next month, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be solid. And I feel like the community has grown enough. Definitely feel like the community has grown enough to support this. All right, try to rebalance where I have all of this. And we are not too bad on the weight here. There we go. Crazed Kid coming in with that 1 gifted sub there. Reclusive Vulture coming in with that follow as well. Thank you so much for the support there, Crazed Kid, and welcome on into you, Vulture. All right, so we're going to ditch the RPC. RPC can stay out. That's fine. Where is my RTX driver? It is still downloading. Okay, that's probably going to be a bit. Let me hold off on that. I want to keep an eye on these subs because we are at 79 of 82. Guys, we're just about ready. Phantom in the gear crate behind me says Womble. Oh, he's already checked it out. Oh, there's an SVD in that one. Whoa. Yeah, okay, that's what I need. Oh, what is going on here? That's what I need. Let's go ahead and drop the Kangaroo. Drop the SKS. Bring over that Phantom, and now I need to loot this guy here. Okay, I feel better with the Phantom. Oh boy. Check the gear crate. There it is, Morris Gaming. Obi-Wan hitting it up there. Check that gear crate. Phantom in the office crate there. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Apparently, I wasn't checking out chat. The Womble hit me up in the squad chat. Okay, need to reassess here. What's the second part here? I got to go out to... where's part 2 at? That's going to be up in the interrogation room up north. Okay, so I think that's the Lakeside Villa. Wonder if I need a key for that one. Okay, yep, coming back out. That's good to go.
It's on the other side of the wall.
Raj, heading your guys' way.
No, don't go up the road. Go
No?
north up the road. Yeah,
Going
go
north up the road? Gotcha. The Louisa key. Do I need the Louisa key for that? Hopefully not. Is that Louisa? I've got Elena.
No.
I've got Anna. Raj. Frames are still absolute dog shit. Really, really counting on this NVIDIA driver update to do me good. Oh. Stick around. What's happening? Uh-oh. Please come back on. Green screen of death. Come on, NVIDIA. Oh my God, what is happening? Come back. Okay, I see game dropped out. I think my face is still going on here, but I've got... All right. Are we back on? Hopefully it's coming back up here. Let's give it a second and see where we sit at. Jake Lima Kilo. Ruh-roh, Raggy. What happened? So I do believe that once my update came in over on NVIDIA, just crashed everything. So the game dropped out. OBS stopped working. Absolute chaos and panic everywhere. We're back. Let's see what happens from here, though. We're gonna get back up and running, though. Hey, payment went through. I actually saw that. It hit. Yep, I saw the payment hit on that Cthulhu. Nice. All right. Well, I mean, even with all of that mess right there, Zerto Lega, aloha to you, sir. Hopefully, even with all that mess, that now my game may be working nicely. Hopefully. All right. Now the moment of truth. Let me fire up Gray Zone Warfare again. All right, so it looks like I got a couple things here. All right, so someone had the purchase there. I do believe that was you, Cthorlu. Thank you very much. We got Harbs coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. Let's hope that works.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Well, that kind of got forced on me, Mad Dogs. All right, game is starting up. Fingers crossed, gentlemen. That was a bit much. We are live. We're back live, PokeChop. Thank you so much. Back on into it. Oh no!
2 hours later.
Zakaya, yeah. But we are back. Screen peek, thank you. Thank you. We are back. Now I just had the terrible realization. If my game dropped out, I'm hoping that I have my stuff. If all else fails, kick it. We could try that too. Cannot believe it. What luck. Maybe look into getting the dual PC set up. That is what I'm looking to do, Morris. I need to find a frickin' 5000 series GPU, though. Promote when you join the squad. There we go, Obi-Wan. Will do as soon as I get on in here. All right. We got this. Now the game is going to run smoothly. We had our crash out. This now means things are going to go smooth as silk. Tristan H, I did that with my ice maker and it worked. Did you kick it? Did you give it a front kick, a side kick, a roundhouse, an axe kick? Which kind of kick? No, blank chip. You wasted a Rickroll? Tristan gave him the side kick, man. Yeah, that'll show that sucker what's up. All right, Gray Zone, let's do this. Mule kick, there's another one. Yep. Give it a good kick to from behind. Should I be concerned that the Gray Zone title screen is staying up here for so long? Hannibal's up in the Discord here. Let's pull you on over. If it'll let me here. There we go. Beautiful. What's going on, sir?
Not a whole lot. What's up?
Oh, this was a complete shit show here.
Gotta love it.
Yes, be very concerned. Looks like you still have some issues. You think so, Sergeant? So if you guys are seeing some issues there, that is because of the game starting up will drop some frames through OBS. So do not be concerned. That is just the game warming up. I've not had a chance to like... Normally, I start up the game before stream. Hopefully, you guys got that flag going up when you hit Reveille. Is it optimizing shaders? Let's see here. I mean, we're currently loading in right now. So, I guess we'll see if we have shaders optimizing. Right. Yeah, it is now compiling shaders. So we'll let it warm up a little bit here. I do need to restart my frame counts if it'll let me. That's interesting. Okay.
Do you remember where you were?
Ooh. I was in the hotel parking lot heading towards the road to head north. Connecting straight to server. That's a good sign. I'm getting into the server right now. We'll let you know. Oh boy, am I naked? That's the big question. If it hasn't been 10 minutes, you will respawn right back to where you were. Well, we shall see.
Was your character naked in the beginning?
It was not. No. When I died, I was kidded. There we go, Mustang lad. We are back.
Join server. Were you naked?
I'm... You know what? I don't recall. I think I had my gear on me. Yeah, in the screen.
Okay, yeah, then you should be good.
One white bro should be like a crash and let you respawn. Let's hope so. If it lets me respawn right where I'm at, now the only issue is that I'm going to have shaders compiling as I'm playing. So we might be a little bit choppy as we start out here. Let's see. Pull it on in. There we go. We got Sarge 104 coming in with that follow. Welcome on in. Sarge, good to have you here. If you just now started following, man, you found the perfect time. Stream will be laggy. Yes, things are still warming up here. We're getting a little bit of encoding lag at the moment. It is compiling shaders. Gray zone is needy. I need everything to be like starting up here and warmed up before we're streaming. So it is going to be a little laggy. Don't worry. Hang on. We'll get things fixed up here. Shaders are eating up all my resources at the moment. Okay, spawning to the game. I like that. It is taking its sweet time, though. Okay, this sounds good. Get me in. Oh, whoa! Oh my God, are you guys seeing? What is that? Dude, my game is borked. Oh my God. Holy crap. I'm seeing blocks. Just the shaders? Yeah. It's still working on shaders, I imagine. But I need them to load in because that is disturbing. I'm seeing my fellow players here. But they are just giant blocks. I would like to move out of the way. That would be nice. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. You seeing them? It's my weapon. What happens if I change weapons? Okay. There we go. I got my knife. I can see. Look at these guys. The weapons haven't loaded in. All right. This is going to be bad. Let's turn off the music. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be bad. It's your light? Is it the light? Okay, let's try that out. Okay, yeah, there we go. The shaders are coming in. Things are a lot better, but wow. Look at the end of his laser.
Victory screech!
Bruh.
We're moving. Yeah, are you seeing my stream? This shit's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. Note to self, make sure everything's updated before you start.
This is wild, guys.
Happens to me all the time.
The frames are good, though? Well, let me see here. Let me see here. I'm going to reset my frames on OBS. That needs to stay nice and stable. And now I need to... If it will let me, it's not letting me check my frame count anymore. It's doing a reload for some reason. So it's not going to let me know just how bad things are. That's my problem now. But this is absolutely wild. The freaking blocks that I have for lasers. Lasers and lights are being real wacky. Do you suppose... On the way. Do you suppose I'll actually be able to see the bad guys?
Just go over that chair.
Yeah, frames are way smoother, that's for sure. Oh, that was... Oh! That is bad. Let me turn off the lights. Oh my God, this is nuts. All right, so we got that. That's out of the way. Where is point 3? Or is that it? That looks like that's it. Let's complete that in field. All right, couple more available to me now. Midnight Sapphire area. So last resort, eliminate the LAF commander. He might be dead already. Retrieve intel from the villa of the dictator's right-hand man. Okay, so where is that? That's Sweet Little Lies. This is freaking wild, guys. I have not seen this before. All right, Sweet Little Lies. Key required on this one. This is going to be... Where do we start out? Timu Vision, that's what it is. Retrieve the intel from the villa. So it's still in Lakeside Villa then, is it? I think so. Laptop in the back there, maybe? Oh, God, look at the walls. The walls haven't loaded in.
Yes.
I'm afraid to hit my flashlight. I thought it would be over here. I don't think it's back here. Okay, this is gnarly. I don't think it's back here. Looks like it's a different one. We got Resnick84 coming in with that follow, as well as Stud Guru and Thaxot. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Get yourselves comfortable. I'm looking for the Lakeside Villa and to try to find this. Lakeside Villa's down that way. Got it. Point number 2. Get on the move here. Hopefully my shaders catch up to me, because this is a little ridiculous. But yeah, game is running a lot smoother, that's for sure. I just have what's probably a shit ton of shaders that still need to compile. Got me a mag dump mug. There we go. With the coin, says Blank Chip. Nice. See what happens when I turn on my light now. Hey, the lights have come in. Good. I now have light. Wow, that was a crazy freaking NVIDIA blurb there. I know I said blurb. I meant to say like blip. Some kind of problem. An NVIDIA update was needed, I do believe. And it crashed stream. Of course it does. Okay, not in there. Need to go maybe to an office. So probably back this way. Here's an office. There's a laptop. Got it. Didn't know that was a thing, but I can't wait to use it on stream. Reppin' Tango. There we go, man. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, so I'm not rocking my mug. Not right now. We're doing liquid IV. This is actually the Bomb Pop flavor. That Bomb Pop flavor is pretty good. Okay, so we got that. What is point number 2? Looks like I got to go over to the hotel facilities area. Or what else? What else does it have me do? So we got the intel. Retrieve the intel from the villa. Report back to Handshake. Well, as of right now, it tells me to report back to Handshake, so I think maybe I just need to go to Argos?
Yeah, so that one, you're going to give it to him, and then he's going to tell you to retrieve the hardware key from either Midnight Sapphire, Tiger Bay, or Fort Hill.
Roger. All right, I'm moving back to Argos then.
Did you have another task available, though?
Checking. I think it might be kill the commander.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, kill the commander. The Top Gun on that, man. That is the raid music there. Ricky, what is going on? Ricky, how did your game end up? Oh my gosh. Ricky coming in with that party of 166 raiders. Welcome on in. Raiders, raiders, raiders. Ricky, what is happening here? I had a shaders problem like crazy. Everything was blocked out. It was insane. I think things are loading in, though. It's a lot better. We had a bit of an issue. It was tough. The AI was mean to you. Same here. The AI is not treating me good whatsoever. But it has been Midnight Sapphire, so kind of to be expected. Yeah, Midnight Sapphire has been absolutely slaughtering me. All right, so Raiders, welcome on in. I am Tango Papa Delta. I am a mid to low tier Gray Zone Warfare streamer with definitely low tier gaming skills. But we like to have a good time here, so welcome on into y'all. Take a seat, get comfortable. We got plenty of stream up ahead of us. Plenty of stream up ahead of us. Hopefully you guys have been getting your drops, right? Are we working on our flannels? I hope everybody's getting close to that, because if you guys haven't gotten them yet, we're definitely going to push you over the finish line here. Did you update anything recently? The GPU might have decided to just kick everything out of the memory and needed to reshade? Yes, in fact. I know it was like right before you guys came in here to raid me. I actually had to download an NVIDIA update while on stream. Worst thing ever to do. Do not recommend. Yeah, it ended up crashing it crashed the game. It ended up crashing my OBS. Everything was kaput. I had to restart stream. But we're better now. We got the NVIDIA update. We got stream back up and running. I wanted to do everything I could except have to restart stream. But I got forced into it anyways. Yeah, Owens FPS coming in over on YouTube. What is going on, Owens? Screen peak coming in, he's got 90%. We are almost there, man. And that's 90% on what? Is that the khakis? There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering where I'm at with the khakis now. That khakis, that's the long push. Oh my God, so I got so many notifications on there for the follows. Let me go ahead and go down the list here. So we got Tiamat coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Tia. We got Adam as well. And Infrit. Is that Infrit X? Infra Texas, maybe? Infra, welcome on into you. We got Henny X coming on in. It's Goat Time. Cozy White Bear. Thank y'all so much. And Ricky, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for entrusting your community with me. I promise I will not disappoint. So that's going to be Infrit. Got it. Infrit. If you have trouble with NVIDIA drivers, you can roll back to the version 576.28. The new driver was not giving me an issue. Yeah, I have a 4000 series GPU. So the driver wasn't the issue. It just turned out to be outdated. I think that was the problem there. What is this, Ricky? We need Papa Delta's hair in game. Ooh, yeah. If you guys need a model, let me know. I'm willing to go out there and get scanned. If you guys need like a Tango Papa Delta hair for one of your in-game operator models, I am willing to offer my services. I have been told that we kind of got the handshake look going on, but I'm pretty sure that is just because I'm gray as hell. Gray hair, gray beard, we look like handshake. Gotta make it happen. All right, so we come back here. I need to turn this sucker in. Where are my traders at? Rocking the gray, though, Ricky? I mean, it's not... It doesn't have any color into it, you know? I get real jealous of red pandas with all that gorgeous red hair. Real jealous about it. We got Tyler Haycon coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Guys, Tyler Haycon knocked us over the limit as we have the raid in here. You know what that means? It's giveaway time. All right, let's do this. We're doing the giveaway. But first, let's go on back down. We got Jan McQuack coming on in with that follow, as well as Zalasker. Thank you so much. And Jackie Ripper coming in with that follow as well. All right, giveaway time. Let us pull open the website here. What do we want to see on the giveaway? All right, here we are. We are at TangoPapaDelta.com. We gave away a couple t-shirts last time, and I'm always happy to give away more t-shirts. Henny, yes, it is giveaway time. We are giving away some Tango merch here. So we had our goal of 82 subs. We have just surpassed that. We're now at 85 for the stream. So we're going to actually let me go ahead and reset that. We need to get that reset so we can get on going with our next one here. All right, 82 is now started up. That's the next one. Now, for our giveaway, what do we want to go with here? Let us see here. I'm kind of thinking, though, you know what we haven't given away? We haven't given away any of the hats here because this one's been real popular here, the Skull Beret Trucker hat. I own this one personally. I love it. It looks great. Let's see here. Tango Tab Hoodie or the Crossed Sykes mug, says Mr. Wild. Let's think about this here. So maybe we do a hat giveaway. Really do like that Skull Beret Trucker hat. That comes out really, really good. Or we can go down the, let's see here. Skull Beret hat for the win. Patriot likes that one. Crossed Sykes mug would be cool. Okay, so the mugs. Let's take a look at the mugs here. I also have desk mats. We got some pretty cool desk mats we can send out. But the Crossed Sykes mug, I actually do have a bunch more mugs also that you guys may not have seen. We got the Crossed Sykes mug here. This is what you guys are asking for. This is one that I normally use on stream here, as I'm drinking my liquid death out of that. Tango Desk Mat says Mad Dogs here. My sleeve was naked there. Hoodie or a mug on that one. I'm hearing a lot of mug. Mag dump mug? The dump mug? Oh, okay. So you guys know how I like to just completely mag dump on the enemy. That's why we have so much ammo that we're running around with. And this is the stream created logo for the mag dump mug. Okay, I'm hearing more dump mug, mag dump mug. Couple more hats there. Ah, that's the mag dump right there. That's how we rock. Okay. Yes, mag dump. This is what we want to do. We want to do the dump mug. Okay. And I'll tell you what. I think we'll go with the big size. We'll go 15 ounce for y'all. How does that sound? The 15 ounce dump mug. All right. Stand by. Stand by. You guys will know what to do. You guys have to stand by, and as soon as you get the directions to, you got to do that exclamation point enter. Okay, so stand by. Let me get this set up. We'll be ready to go. And we are going to absolutely rock it, all right? Okay, that's looking pretty well set there. All right, there we go. Type. Get entered there, everybody. Let's go. For our mag dump mode mug, everybody get entered. We got 60 seconds. Let's go. I'm loving it. We're getting a lot of entries here. Hey, Chief NV coming in with that follow on Twitch. What's up, Chief? Enter. It's just completely spamming the chat there. Hit me up with that enter spam. No, don't exit. You don't want to do that. Keep on entering. I should have timed this. I don't know what 60 seconds. Are we up? There we go. Hey, Jay Neely. Okay, stop entering. 60 seconds is up. We got the winner. Stop entering. Jay Neely, make sure you click that link to redeem, sir. And congratulations to you, sir. Jay Neely picking that up. All right. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let me make sure I keep an eye on those goals, because we will do that again. We are 81 away from our next giveaway. Didn't win, but still going to buy. There you go, Screen Peek. That's the attitude there. Lemons, what are you doing, bro? Forbidden Lemons coming in over on YouTube. All right, we are here. Giveaway a success. Congratulations, Jay Neely. You picked yourself up that 15-ounce Mag Dump Mode mug. All right, I need to turn this thing on into, what's his nuts? Let's see, Sweet Little Lies. Let's hand that over. Okay, retrieve the hardware key from either Midnight Sapphire, Tiger Bay, or Fort Nerith. What? Hardware key? So where the hell do I find this hardware key? I got to go to like 3 gigantic areas.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Do not want. Well, let's see.
I've been looking for it myself.
There we go. Jay Neely redeeming that mug. Ah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You guys are a crazy chat. You know that, right? That's how we came up with that. That logo is all you guys. Did we get the frames fixed? Jay Neely, I think so. And it was catastrophic. It was catastrophic to try to fix that. The hardware key, where the... Because it's definitely not going to be very specific. It is anywhere. Hardware key. Okay. It's a dynamic spawn. What's Womble saying here? No, somebody came in with that. Dynamic spawn. It's a dynamic spawn between the big 3 POIs. Well, pretty sure I don't have it. Hardware key. It would be in here if I had it. Okay. Well, I guess we move on then. We'll find that should we ever get it. Last resort, we can go check Midnight Sapphire and see if the LAF commander has come back. Otherwise, what time is it? Might be a good time to run. We got 02. So hotel, office, Tiger Bay Mall, FNHQ. Yeah, that's going to be the areas. Okay. Okay, I'm good with that. Faux Dub coming in over on Rumble. What is going on, Dub? Welcome on into ya. Rumble, rise up. What is going on, Rumble? Okay, so it only spawns when you have that task. Got it. Well, the task is live now, so it could potentially spawn. Trash Panda is here now, is saying that I've always found it in the Tiger Bay Mall, in that comms room upstairs. It's on a table. Looks like a USB stick with a number keypad on it. Well, that might be a good place to check then. So Tiger Bay. Let's see here. How do you guys feel about Tiger Bay? We can go check there.
I need to go there anyway.
Okay.
Each and every man under my command owes me 100 Nazi scalps. And I want my scalps.
And I will have my scalps. Sound good? Yo, Stud Guru coming in with that subscription there. Tier 1 over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the sub. We're getting closer there. We're 2 in. 80 away from our sub goal there.
Get to the chopper!
Let's get to the chopper! Phased G1 coming in with that follow. Exotic Smurf and Chief NV. Thank y'all so much and welcome on into you guys. Absolutely great movie, man. I need to go back and watch those 80s action movies again. It's been way too long. All right, we'll go ahead and cut the music as we run through the woods. We got Tiger Bay Mall to go run. We're going to go check out the comms room. Okay, can I? Yeah, for whatever reason, ever since I did the update, NVIDIA is not going to give me my frames count anymore. Why is that? Doesn't work. Telly 60s, what is going on, sir? How are you doing? Tumik coming in saying, I love Tiger Bay. Well, that makes one of us. All right. Quick run over to Tiger Bay. You know, easy in and out. 20-minute adventure, right? I closed the NVIDIA app. I did close the NVIDIA app, yes. NVIDIA app is closed. All right, Tiger Bay. Tiger Bay. Let's go, Juliet 2. What is that? Look at him. He had his feet rested up on the On the handlebars, too. Legit. That is legit. Tiger Bay is way easier than Midnight Sapphire. Changed my mind. I'm not going to argue with you on that one, Blank Chip. I'm not going to argue with that one. Yeah, Midnight Sapphire, probably one of my hardest areas here. Tiger Bay is doable. Oh, Tiger Bay used to be a nightmare.
Never.
Are you dancing? Let's not talk about Nerith. Yeah. Midnight Sapphire's nightmare fuel. That's one way to put it. All right, here we go. To the mall.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Let's find that hardware key. I'll take Nerith over Midnight Sapphire any day, says Jake. Shadesy just got Banshee level 3, so I get a decent MCX ammo. Which MCX ammo do you get at level 3? Telly60 is saying that Midnight is a walk in the park. You've got to be joking, right? That's like a walk in the park in a Nightmare on Elm Street. Hannibal saying Midnight Sapphire's easy, too easy. Well, if you stack up on that door, right there at the security office, they all start coming in. Onesies, twosies, just flowing on through there. You just kill them right at the door there, they make a stack of dead bodies. It's quite crazy. Tristan saying a walk through the minefield. Praz is saying that I believe you get CQ at level 3. Is that where it pops up? Because CQ is actually doable. Yeah, CQ ain't too bad. It is a CQ, got it. Laundry done, and I'm back home. Welcome back home, Mr. Wild, and welcome back to the stream, sir. Got that laundry all done, that's good. Praz is saying that you have a limit of 240 at level 3 and then infinite at level 4. That's why you need level 4 Banshee. Have you leveled up Vulture? You know what, dude? I have not leveled up Vulture a single bit. Yeah, I've not done anything. What do people do to level up Vulture? Do you guys, like, sell things to him? Is that the only way? He doesn't have tasks for you, right? Lone Viking, that good old Fatal Funnel? Yes, sir. Yeah, when they're all stacked up there. Screen Peek just got Vulture to level 2. And how are you doing it? What are you doing? Sell valuables? Okay. So you got to be a loot goblin and sell them back to Vulture. I've only found Vulture a handful of times at Stalwart, says Jake. Those bottlenecks be deadly? Those bottlenecks be absolutely deadly. And the AI just don't seem to get that. They rush that door one after the other, even though their buddy is dead in front of them. All their buddies are dead in front of them, and they will climb over that pile to try to get you. Rings, phones, you can sell that to him. He gives you half price for them. About the only way to get him up, though, right? Boy, I'm so glad we didn't lose any gear on that run. Okay. It is dark. LOL dark. Charlie, 1733 coming in. How's it going tonight, Tango? It has been, I mean, honestly, kind of a mess. If I'm being honest. Kind of a mess. We started out with some really, really hectic frame drop issues in the game. I had lots of deaths over at Midnight Sapphire. I downloaded NVIDIA driver in the middle of stream. It caused my stream to drop out and the game to crash. So, yeah, just go down the list. So many things went wrong. But we're still here. We're still kicking, man. We got out with all of our gear. We got the task done. And now we're going over to Tiger Bay Mall for some more of this. Ooh, I'm having a little bit more of a hiccup here. Yep. We're getting some frame drops in game. I can feel it. Let's see. I'm going to post up on the corner here. I need a drink anyways. I always drop frames at that intersection as well. Yeah. Tiger Bay has a couple areas where that seems to be a bit of a problem. Oh, let's see here. Ooh, maybe Tiger Bay wasn't such a good idea after all. With the frame drop issues, this is going to be a problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. Womble's down. Is he alive still? Shit. Get out. Oh, my God. Stuck in menu. I couldn't get out of the menu, and one shot to the armpit, isn't it? Every single time.
No, God!
Right?
No, God, please, no!
I was going to try to drag him. I realized that was a bad idea, and I could not back out of that menu. He got me. Frickin' one-tapped. Where the hell is Harrison at? Nah, we'll just go base camp. I'll fly out there. Gnarly. Dude, that is how this night has been going. That is gnarly. Harrison should be between Juliet 2 and Juliet 3. Okay, that wouldn't have been bad. We could have made that run just fine. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Death? What do you all know about death?
What do y'all know about death? Yeah, so he's back at Harrison. There we go. I'm going to go Juliet 2. Yeti Slap, what is going on, my man? How about that? I have been having some really, really gnarly deaths tonight. Yeti Slap rocking the black flannel at IRL. So this one's actually blue. Yeah, it's very dark navy on the dark spots. The one I was wearing yesterday was black. And then my character in-game actually is wearing the black. Oh, boy.
10 seconds.
All right. I'm sure I've missed a couple of these. So, Soapy TTV, coming in with that follow there, as well as Trippy Owl and Egg Salad. Y'all, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. We got plenty of stream, I think, ahead of us. If everything holds up. The hamsters are running in the wheels. The flannels are dope in game. 100% agree, man. Yeah, those look awesome. I don't want to wear anything else. The drip is just too nice. Am I tanking FPS, says Lawless Civilian? Quite possibly. I am on the chopper. I cannot pull up my frames for whatever reason. Maybe I need to have the NVIDIA app open? I don't know. Well, what's happened with the NVIDIA app? Let me try to reopen that. Yeah, for whatever reason, it will not tell me my frames. What's the specs on the PC? Let me hit that up for you. We got hardware. Laggy, choppy. I'm feeling that, man. No, that is in game. I'm seeing that. Ooh, actually, you know what? Hold on a sec. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Let me get up amongst these sorghum stalks here. I did change something What did we change? We changed the boost, right? On my graphics. We changed my boost to on. What am I going to do to get just a little bit better frames here? Fidelity FX frame gen is on. Low latency. On plus boost. Let's see if that helps me out. I'm just trying to get back to my old settings that I had. I didn't change anything else. Frame rate limit. Do I really want that unlimited? I do not think so. I don't even think... Well, let's see here. Let me see what the refresh rate is looking like on my settings. Okay, not great. No, it's only 60, right? Yeah. So frame rate limit in the background. I mean, both of these can get limited. Let's see what happens when I limit frames there. 60's fine. 60's fine. I know there was a setting that Devil Dog Gamer said that NVIDIA cards had, but AMD one did not have. And you got to turn it off. Is that what's happening there? Laughing River 89 coming in with those 2 gifted subs there. Laughing River, you just picked yourself up the black flannel there. Make sure you check your drops panel and pick that sucker up. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Illustrated P1P, Illustrated Pip, Illustrated coming in with that follow over there. Thank you so much and welcome on into you. Let's see here. For your card, I would use NVIDIA frame generation. I mean, in that case, I probably want to boost this sucker up then. If we go double the frames, that's fine. Frame limit in the background should be okay at 60. So I do believe that would be the DLSS frame gen. I can't turn that on. Is it still telling me that's not supported on my hardware? Why would that be? I want to say the Fidelity FX frame generation. Is that not AMD stuff there? Driver's not updated? That's what I thought, but I just updated the driver. So my driver should be up to date. Let me check on here. I do have the NVIDIA app open now. And that's, yeah, up to date. Drivers are up to date. Those are good. Graphics for gray zone, in-game. Anything I can tweak here? It says game isn't optimized. I am very hesitant to optimize it though from the settings here in the NVIDIA graphics. Yeah, turn the other frame generation off. Let's give that a shot. So here's the other frame generation. We'll turn that sucker off. Apply those changes. DLSS frame gen? Why? Why? No, I want DLSS on that. Yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. I don't know why. We'll just keep it. We'll keep it. We ball. Things are feeling smoother anyhow. Your card is in series for it. Yeah, it's super strange that my frame generation won't work. I mean, it might be some kind of setting inside the game that I have messed up or something. Do not know. FSRs for AMD. That's right, Lawless. So we don't want to rock that. All right, I feel like the homies are doing work already. Let me just go ahead and bomb straight across here. That's a dead civilian. Well, not a civilian. That is a dead local. Let's make sure we get our terms correct here. Don't want to get in trouble. DLSS and DLAA says Senior Sergeant. Do you have hardware acceleration turned on in Windows? I do. Unless any of these updates turn that off. Okay, they're watching. They're watching. That darn armpit shot is what got me. All right. We're set. We're ready to go again. Let's do it. Yeah, it does not tell me my frame count. I don't know. I got some work to do after stream today. We'll need to fix some things up. And apparently ChatGPT will give me some really good settings. Is that what y'all telling me? Whoa, yeah. No politics up in here, Telly. We keep it chill up in here, bro. ChatGPT, that's what I'm going for, man. Somebody told me they got their settings from ChatGPT, and it was good. GZW has a frame counter. Really? Oh, shit. Native inside the game? All right. He doesn't seem to be looking for me. So inside the game we do, huh? Where do I find it? And Steam has one too. Well, let's see here. I thought I had like... Alt-R was bringing it up, but I thought that was NVIDIA. In the HUD? Game tab near the top. Oh, what the... Ah, y'all. Game crashed again here. What is happening? All right. All right, game. That is concerning. Okay. We'll bring it up again. Game crashing here. Fourth from the top in the game tab. I got to get back on in. Y'all, take it easy up in the chat, guys.
Hasta la vista, baby.
All right, Snowball, this is killing me, man. This game is just... We're having a rough one today with the game. Lawless Civilian, should I optimize the game through the NVIDIA app? I'm a little worried to do that. Optimize it through the NVIDIA app.
Emotional damage.
Just to get a baseline to work off of. Scottish Duffy coming in with that emotional damage.
God damn it! We lost! We fucking super lost, man!
We super lost! Yeah, don't do it live. I don't think I'm going to do it live. I might try that off stream. We're going to try. We're going to limp along, guys. Bear with me. We're going to limp along with this game as best we can. Today's just not my luck. Not my lucky day. We got, let's see here, VenX MMTV coming in with that follow there, as well as a Mr. Prince giving us that sub at tier 1. Thank you so much, sir. Today seems like a rough day. Tell me about it. We're going to try to work through it, though, man. We've had one stream drop so far, so it can't get any worse than that, right? Could it get any worse? Hopefully not. Okay, so he's the leader. Let's try to get back into the squad. All right, so here I am in game. And shaders are still compiling. You guys see this? Shaders are still compiling. Oh, but I guess that's because I just restarted the game. Of course, it'll be compiling. Okay. So, we'll try to join squad. I have all my stuff in my character. This should put me right back into where I was. Mr. Wild, Murphy's Law? Murphy's Law is a streamer's nightmare. Streamer's nightmare. Shaders shouldn't recompile every launch, says a bussy. Let them complete first. Well, let's see how this goes. There are quite a few shaders, man. Ever since we did that shader restart, it's starting from the beginning.
Hate me all you want, but you can't unfatten this ass.
Cannot unfatten this ass. Oh, Duke Nukem, how I wish we never lost you. Come back to us, Duke Nukem. Would love another game.
Binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
Come on, shaders. Here we go. Got a bunch of things in the world coming in. My dashboard is lighting up like a frickin' Christmas tree. I'm Viking 95 coming in with that follow. Thank you so much for that follow, sir. Stream Deck is also laggy. I'm kind of feeling like maybe an entire CPU restart is probably warranted at this point. We've probably been streaming this game for way too long, way too many days without any restarts whatsoever. Got a one-leg it through stream. I got the other leg completely blown off. We are hopping around here. Would definitely optimize the game, though. Lawless Civilian, I will give that a shot. Yeah, we're going to have a few things that we work on here. Watching as I'm eating. This game is way too fun, says Viking. Well, hopefully we are giving you a little bit of entertainment here. The game is fun. The issues that I'm dealing with tonight, perhaps less so. All right, so I want to get up to the commo room. We might be fairly clear. I think the boys have been doing work here. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely not optimal. Tiger Bay is not optimal. Did you try turning it off and back on again? Okay, there's nobody out there. Cash register has been raided. Quick peek out. Not that way. Not that way. Audio is starting to pop out. That's a worrying sign. Communication is what? The green store? Don't drop again. Don't you do it. Okay, we are back in, over by the computer, and... it's there. Perfect. It was there. Yes. Okay, so that's the next part of the task. Tiger Bay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is it in your inventory?
Yes, I have the hardware key. Oh, crap. Sweet little lies. Okay, retrieve the hardware key. We got the hardware key. We located it. Why won't it tell me that I've retrieved it, though? What is that about?
Do you have trackers?
I don't have any trackers on me.
I was thinking you have what's in store, don't you?
I do. Yeah, mark vehicle, mark weapons cache. Yeah, no trackers on me at the moment.
Yeah, I've got trackers on me. It's too late now. Time lock.
Okay, so this is weird. It's not giving me credit for having picked up the hardware key.
I had to do it twice.
Cannot drop quest item. Okay. Very odd. Cannot drop the quest item. So what the hell do I do then? I have it. It's in my backpack, yes. Sweet little lies.
Yes, so I picked it up and then it didn't give it to me. Then I had to pick it up again and then it said, "Look, like you've located the hardware key."
So I can't drop it. Yeah, it's not going to allow me to drop it. I can probably take it back to Handshake, maybe? Because it says retrieve it. Maybe I just need to take it back to Handshake.
Yeah, maybe. But like I said, I had to pick it up. Once I picked it up twice, then it said you've located it.
Ah, Raj. Okay, yeah, no, we've located it. That's good. Okay, we're on the move there. Okay, so turning at a cop or a base camp. Got it. Civilian, thank you so much. Bloody Regina coming in. Had to turn my graphics off down just for Tiger Bay. Tiger Bay has been particularly heavy for some reason. I'm hoping that a good restart is going to make things better. The concentration was real, Jake. I had to get locked in just to try to figure things out. Hey, Bloody Regina coming in with that follow. We also have a Minji Combatant. With that subscription there. Thank you so much and welcome to the unit, Minji. We will be getting the new guy brief here, the in-dock brief, coming very soon once we get a moment. Base camp handover, says Snowball. Let's get her done. Oh, all these flanneled bodies. Concerning. Gotta head possibly all the way back to base camp? I don't think so. I think as long as I head to maybe, perhaps... Yeah, Harrison. He's already got it marked off. Y'all, did you hear that? There's something out in this jungle. Morris Gaming, okay, so did you check your screen refresh rate after the Windows update? That will definitely drop frames. Screen refresh rate is good, yeah. Screen refresh rate is fine. It's everything else. Everything else is borked at this point. Them Charlies are in the trees. Is that what that was, Warwolf? That sounded a little bit more like, alien-y to me. Something not of this world. What is... Oh, they're way back there. They're hanging out over at Tiger Bay. Wonder if they're doing some more tasks. So tired trying to run. I am a heavy boy.
We just did some
Puppetcuss.
random task.
Puppetcuss coming in with that follow there. Thank you so much. What random task was that?
Incognito?
Oh, incognito. Did I have that one done?
Flashing his light at us.
Oh, was that a squad task?
No.
Hmm.
It was a
Incognito.
gunny task.
Ah.
It's like a random gunny task, I guess.
There we go. Complete. Complete. That was easy enough. Is everything else time locked now? He's got some DDM4s for me. Let's see here. Fresh meat. Yeah, time locked. Last resort. Got to go kill the LAF commander at Midnight Sapphire. Manifest Destiny. Time locked. Big entrance time locked. What's in store time locked. Well, I mean, Tiger Bay would be too bad, but I do need to get a bunch of frickin' markers, and it's past 05, so we are time locked. Looks like last resort at Midnight Sapphire is the go-to. That's what we got. Aliens are crashed again. Well, we are having one heck of a night, y'all. Let's get the music going. No, again.
Love this guy.
There we go. Moose Knuckle Mafia coming with that resub. Tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Moose Knuckle Mafia, thank you so much. I love you too, sir. Do a shutdown? I can't do a shutdown, man. We are midstream. There's no way.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
No! Yeah, there's no way. We cannot. That's not an option, I'm afraid, guys.
Do it!
I mean, we might have to be restarting Gray Zone Warfare like a whole bunch of times. But we're not doing a restart. That ain't happening.
God damn it! We lost! We fucking super lost, man! Tell him, McCluskey.
Well, we know where we're at. For the time being. My body is in the cop, that's for sure. Blizzard Insane coming in with that follow. Thank you so much and welcome on into you, Blizzard Insane. Yeah, we can't have stream drop. That is like...
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Nope, Steven, we are not doing it. That is number one no-go in the middle of stream. We can't kill it. Not right now. Guys, I don't want to do it. I don't want to kill it right now. But I think there's only so much that we can give Gray Zone Warfare here to try to stay living. We'll all join back right in. Screen peek? I can't do that, brother.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
Yeah, bro, that is rule number one in streamer life. You do not kill stream. Not if I have to just like, even if I have to stop Gray Zone Warfare and just turn this into a just chatting stream where I will tap dance in a bikini for you, we will not be turning off stream whatsoever. Morris is saying, let's just have a just chatting stream. Well, we got Gray Zone Warfare is on, right? We've got it on. Drops are turned on. Mr. Cooper says, not the bikini. All right, I won't give that to you guys then. We can develop some merch. Develop some merch live. I do need to see if my body is good to go. I'm pretty sure I turned all of my graphics to the usual stuff that I had. So I don't think any of this is the issue. A frame gen, I still cannot turn on for whatever reason there. So maybe it'll tell me why it's unavailable. Why would it be unavailable? We're looking for DLSS frame generation. NVIDIA RTXS DLSS frame generation. So current value, why does it say on in my NVIDIA app, but off in the preview value? Oh, does it want me to turn it off? I don't know. All that's for off stream. We'll figure that out. Check your system settings for the hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. We got that on, Duber, unless it turned it off, which I don't remember where that's at, actually. That should be in, what, like my graphics settings. Let us see. Hardware acceleration. Nope, that's mouse. Is it forced on in your NVIDIA app? Quite possibly. Usually keep it turned off and tailor it on a per game basis. Graphics, advanced graphics. Okay, so here we got graphics. Dun, 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 dun. No bueno. Why am I not seeing it under graphics? Just going to get out of that. Just going to get out of that. All right. F it, we ball. Let's join the squad. See where we can go. We need some IT tech support going on here. Where's my IT tech support, y'all? The advanced graphic settings. Yeah, I pulled up the graphic settings, tried to get into the advanced graphic settings, and then it just gave me a scrolling circle. I don't know why. F it, we ball. We go, Law Civilian. Luke Vest coming in with that follow there. What is going on, Luke Vest? Welcome on into you, brother. Maybe about time to do an in-doc speech here pretty soon. Let's get into this game, though. Hey, Shaders compilation finished. Look at that. Okay. Good there, at least. Bussy Square says, I charge by the hour. Hey, there we go. Morris Gaming is hitting us with the Discord. Womble straight up in here with us. And I got my shit. Look at that. Very nice. All right, so if you're new to the stream, make sure you guys pop on over to the Discord, which is currently up in chat right over there. Hit up the Discord. Make sure you get signed up on over there. We got a great community building up over on the Discord side of the house there. Plus, we also have members-only chat as well. So if you guys are subscribers to the stream, in which we have a bunch of new ones here, you guys can make use of that. Also, as a subscriber, you guys can head on over to tangopapadelta.com and use your 10% discount there. We got a whole bunch of great stuff over there at tangopapadelta.com, none of which I have currently in front of me because we are rocking the flannel. I'm normally rocking my Tango hoodies. That's kind of what we do for stream here. But yeah, it is flannel week, so we are rocking flannels in honor of the game. But you guys can pick up some great stuff. And once we hit 82 subs, we're going to do a giveaway of some of that Tango merch. So something to look forward to there. Also, if you are with us for 8 months, of service, you guys get the unit challenge coin there. That is the Commander's Challenge coin. That is our logo in 3D relief in an antique silver finish with that maroon beret. On the back side here, you guys will notice that each and every one of these is numbered individually. I keep track of every single coin that goes out, and we put you guys on the roster over at tangopapadelta.com. So something to be on the lookout for there. Hey, we got... Let me mute all the noise here. We got Gray Zone Ghost with the 10 gifted subs. Coming in with that 10 bomb. Gray Zone Ghost, thank you so much for the support there, guys. That's getting us closer there. We are 64 more subs away from that subs goal. We're getting close. Sounds like Womble, right? Although he's got his name in Twitch already. Gray Zone Ghost. I don't know about that. We also got Pink Floyd. Oh, Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd coming in with that follow on Twitch. Disrobed Toe as well. Let me scroll on down here. Mountain Green. And I think we got you, Luke Fest. Very nice. Thank you guys so much. All right. There is the ghost of Gray Zone himself peeking in through the windows up there. Is that the Womble burner account? I got it. Womble burner account. We got him. He can't hide from us. That was that Chotch guy. That Chotch guy, 45, coming in with the follow. And Flat Spot. Flat Spot. Got that follow there as well. Welcome on in, y'all. I'm going to take a quick second here and go hit the latrine. We've been here a while. That's me, that Chotch guy. We got you. Found Elon Musk on Facebook. Did ya, Tristan? All right. Gents, I will be right back. Y'all hang tight. Gonna go hit the latrine. Zesh, thank you so much for the follow there. 1 minute.
Now, where are we going now?
All right, who do I hear kicking on my door there? Ah, Versace Mariachi, what's going on, sir? We got Kamikaze Demut coming in with that follow there as well. And Womble's taking a seat over on the mattress. Oh, we talking military movies here. We talking best war movie. We got Outpost. Toss up between Outpost and Black Hawk Down. Ooh, best war movie. That is a tough one, man. Best war movie. Does it have to be realistic? Hacksaw Ridge is up there, says One White Bro. Womble banged and disappeared in the flash. Oh, did he? He pulled a Batman on us, did he? That's cool. Oh, he's going to do it. Oh, what's happening here? He's raising the fists up. Platoon was good. Platoon's a good one as well. The Covenant, I have not seen that one. That's the one with Jake Gyllenhaal, right? Yeah, if I got to go realistic, I'm not terribly certain, actually. There's a bunch of good ones. If it doesn't have to be realistic, I'd probably go Inglourious Bastards. Kind of a war movie, right? If we're going realistic, gosh, Black Hawk Down is kind of hard to defeat. That one is actually pretty damn realistic too.
Back is itching. Crazy.
Oh, there's the flashbang in front of me too. 13 Hours was a good one. Yeah, Lone Viking, I have not seen the new Warfare movie. All right, it is 7:57 in the morning. Fresh Meat is time locked. Last Resort is not. Manifest Destiny, Big Entrance, and What's in Store, all time locked. So, I mean, the only thing that I can do is go kill the LAF commander at Midnight Sapphire. Everything else time locked. Warfare. Oh, Jarhead. I forgot about that one. That's another good one.
Yeah,
Fury was very good.
That thing at Fort North.
Go. There we go. Mad Dogs picking up the... I missed what that was. That was the... That was our polo. That was our polo. Mad Dogs, brother. Thank you so much, man. Those polos are so nice looking, and they're straight up from Adidas, I believe. They are Adidas polos, so they're good quality. Yeah, I'm down for any area that you want. Midnight Sapphire is the only one that I can do right now. Eager to see a good midnight run, bro. We shall see if we can make that happen. The spirit is willing, but the hardware is weak. Not a movie, but Band of Brothers was real good. Man, that's just what I was thinking of before stream today. Because I saw some clips of it on X. And I was just remembering just how good of a series that was. Yeah, not a movie, but some peak television there, really. Absolutely peak television. That Chach guy coming in, a buddy of mine recommended your channel. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm so glad to hear that we're getting out there. Word of mouth is like... that is the top. When you're getting recommended by people who like to watch you, that's like the best thing that you could hope for, man. That's awesome to hear. There was a marathon of Band of Brothers on Sundance yesterday. That was back when the History Channel was into history. Dude, the History Channel had so much good stuff, too. They had a lot of good series. But yeah, they kind of got away from everything. I don't know. Some weird decisions about that stuff. All right, so Tiger Bay, I need to pop up to. Might try Midnight Sapphire again. We'll see if everything can handle Midnight Sapphire. I'm gonna need to go Foxtrot 1. Probably gonna bust it over to Juliet 2. Yeah. Gonna head on over to Juliet 2. And then we'll see if Midnight Sapphire holds up. Okay, do not run into the concertina wire. That will slice your nuts up. Generation Kill, another great one. Fruity Rudy. Yeah, Generation Kill is awesome. Band of Brothers was HBO. Band of Brothers was HBO. Yeah, it was. But no, Discovery Channel did have some really good series, aside from this discussion here. But ended up losing it. Roy, lay off the fucking rip fuel. Hamburger Hill. Oh, I've not seen Hamburger Hill. How about We Were Soldiers? Did you guys like that one? I'm gonna see if people have respawned back over at Midnight Sapphire, and hopefully my graphics keep up. I'm gonna go after the commander. Yeah, We Were Soldiers. Dude, We Were Soldiers had like some really good shots of like old Fort Benning. Fodub still hanging out over there on Rumble. Rumble. What is happening over on Rumble? We still doing good on Rumble? Nice. Nice. Thank you, Rumble. Selenia coming in. Never seen Hamburger Hill. How? What? It just never passed me by. I should seek it out. But yeah, We Were Soldiers is kind of hits you in a special place if you're in the Army. If you've ever been at Fort Benning, because they actually did shoot some of that in the neighborhoods on Fort Benning, some of the housing down there. And so it's very real. I mean, a lot of that housing's probably still from the 60s, right?
Hotel 1.
Valhalla Gaming coming in with that subscription tier 1. Thank you so much, Valhalla. Hey, what have we got there? Someone purchased the Mag Dump mode mug. Someone did. Thank you so much. Morris Gaming, get yourself some rest, brother. Fort Benning got changed back to Fort Benning. It did. Yeah, it's come around full circle. I guess it means something different now. But it is back, and so is Bragg. Bragg is back, baby. Heavy Hauler. There we go. Heavy Hauler coming in over on Twitch. What is going on, sir? Who dis? Everybody's on.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Selenia coming in. I left the back of my heels on Fort Benning on my 18th birthday after getting my crossed rifles. Medic's name was Sergeant Payne. Oh, brother. Did they slough off on a ruck march? It's kind of what it sounds like. That is rough. Hopefully you got some second skin slathered over that and we're able to make it on out. What is this? That Marine guy, you allow Space Force officers up in here? We are inclusive. We are inclusive, that Marine guy. We will allow space cadets if they want to hang out with us just fine. Not movie or TV, but Sabaton's music video. Oh, I don't know that one, Hungry Walrus. Sabaton, really? Okay, I'll need to check that out. Bussy Square coming in only if they are Space Marines. That's what we're all waiting for when it comes to the Space Force, right? We want to get some Space Marines out there. We want to see some space battles. Some hand-to-hand combat, perhaps. Want to know who's going to get the first space kill. Yeah, Space Marines! Blonde's 221 coming in. What faction? We are Mithras. Mithras for life. Space Force is all cyber, pretty much. Yep. Pretty much. Cyber, it's all satellite management, mission management, that kind of stuff.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
That Marine guy's first in line to be a space shuttle door gunner. Can you imagine? It's got to be like lasers and stuff, right? Like beep, 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 beep. Mr. Wild's Mithras for life there as well. Hell yeah, brother. Remember the Discovery Special Ops mission. Yeah, who was the host of that?
Get ready.
Screen peek, did you pick up that flannel now? I might need to check my panel. Womble is rocking out over here. Will Willis.
No, just to like to state for the record that if this was real life, this would hurt a lot.
All the rain? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be gnarly.
Spread out.
Okay, here we go. On the move. Getting out to the hotel. Kill the LAF commander. Do you own a red flannel? Says a Blizzard Insane. So I own a red flannel in real life. I need to see if I own it in game. Chair Force is where grunts dream about going for vacation. Space Force is where the nerds that got out get bullied. Snowball says I was sniping in game and it seems much better. Do we think they tweaked it at all? What were you using to snipe? What platform? What ammunition? That is pertinent to this discussion, because not all sniper platforms are created equal here. Can't wait for that leaked GoPro footage of some Marines breaching a Chinese or a Russian shuttle. Oh, man, can you imagine? Yeah. What is that? Funker 530 is going to be, like, swimming in it. Valhalla Gaming coming in with that gifted sub there. Valhalla Gaming, thank you so much, sir. Hopefully you guys are working on your drops. Make sure you guys are checking in with your Twitch panels and seeing if they've been bestowed to you yet. Okay, too tired. Way too tired here. Do your drops go towards the gator? I do believe so. I believe so. I'm trying to remember what all's on with the gators. But I think it's some model of them, yeah. So we are the all-access drops. I need to put that out there. We are not an elite operator with Gray Zone Warfare, unfortunately. So you do get the all-access drops with us during this phase. Yes, we are, at this time, a field agent for Gray Zone Warfare. Marine guy, as much as I want to hate this, I can't disagree. He's coming up with some good points. Mr. Wild, hey, remember those nerds you bullied for playing D&D? Yeah, well, they put warheads on foreheads for the government now. That sounds like Fat Electrician. Hey, Flyboy, what's going on? Flyboy saying, been lurking. I've been doing great. Well, I don't know about great, brother. The game has been rough. The AI has been rough, I should say. The game has been dropping out on me. That's just going to piss him off. One in the face. There we go. Probably should go to single shot when I try to hit those shots. I'm not disciplined enough to hit the button, though. Woo, taking some fire. Where's that from? And my Razer HD is getting all cracked up here. That ain't good. Flyboy saying, I've been having crashes myself. I'm on a 3080 Ti. It's just today too, man. I've never had an issue with Gray Zone Warfare. It is today. I probably have some restarting I need to do. I did download an NVIDIA driver to update. That seems to have taken care of some of the problem. All my shaders are compiled now, so we're good there. Who's that? Who's that? Is that Womble? That ain't Womble. Positive identification. Gotta have that PID. Shots from the right side. Bold flanking movement. Does the game do matchmaking for your team? No, I don't believe so. No. Like matchmaking for a squad, they do not. But it is easy to. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Where the? Who is that? Did you see that guy running around, man? I had to chase him down. What are these AI doing? That is weird. You like rocking irons? Blizzard Insane. So, yes, I picked this up off of Sinister FPS. I watched him demonstrate how these micro iron sights give you so much more field of view, like even better than a red dot. If you're rocking a red dot, you got all the housing around the red dot that you're not going to be able to see through. And it makes sense if you rock the iron sights, when you ADS, it ADSs to a natural point of aim, just like a red dot would. So you just don't have to worry about, you know, trying to see through the housing, the casing. And to be honest, I mean, with the iron sights, you can hit pretty much anything that you're shooting at for a really good distance. You know, you're not limited. I guess you're limited by your eyeball, right? If you need something for long distance, you can drop the scope on there if you need. But in most cases, I don't even drop the scope on anymore. It's just real handy. Ooh, he's got an SVD. Sounds like more killing to do up in the golf club there. Oh! Holy crap! Woo! My vest took that one. My God. In the back. Whoa, I'm getting shot at over here too. What is going on here? Strategic relocation of property from point A to point B. There he is. Okay, that was one of these douchebags. Wow. Well, yeah, we got messed up. Man, so glad that my freaking Phantom caught that, though. You know what? The game is actually feeling a lot better now. Yeah, I'm not really feeling like the frames dropping or screen tearing or anything like that. Bloody Regina's coming in, so I like that better than using the laser. Lost Angel of Life coming in with those 2 gifted subs. Hey, thank you so much for those subs there. And we also have Lost Angel of Life coming in with that subscription themselves, along with following. Thank you so much, Lost Angel of Life. Good to have you here. Welcome aboard to you. All right, so who was taking shots at me from over here? May have been that guy. He's dead now. Okay, the boys have made their way down. That way's clear. That way's clear. Rushing. Do what to my mother? That is aggressive. That is extremely aggressive. All right, we hit the stairs. Some clean socks and Motrin, and you'll be all good, says Tristan. That's all you really need. 800 milligrams. Frickin' open up the... God dang, what the... What is happening? What is happening with my controls? All right, going high. See him low, see him low, see him low. I'm hit. In the leg. Got a light wound, we can rock. Come on, come on, come on. ADS, ADS, bro, ADS. Woo! Get too close to that freaking wall and you can't ADS. It's too long. Need explosives for the door. Yes, I would love to blow the door off the hinges. If they would give us some type of breaching capability. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? That is friendly. That guy's still alive. Oh my! Are you serious? Look at that shot in the head. Oh, and the wiener. No, no, no. That's my leg shot. All right. All right. Argos, we make the run. Wow, these guys have been real on the ball with those one shots. We're getting tapped all day. Okay, here we go. We make the run. Be even better to have a snake cam to see under doors. That would not be a bad addition, I think. Dude, the AI in this game are wild sometimes as a lot of civilian. Particularly at Midnight Sapphire. This is pretty hefty. Now, granted, I was standing in front of that window for a little long. Oh, crap. Dude, these guys have spawned back in. That's no bueno. Not good there. The one and only baby coming in. Yo, thank you so much for that follow, baby. The one and only. All right, now, let's not try to get capped by any of these randos who just respawn back in here. The timing could not be worse. Elysium Peace 007 coming in with that follow. You guys make me think sometimes when I have to read those out. Elysium Peace. Welcome on into ya. Okay, maybe I can take some gear off this guy. Make myself a little bit more survivable. Because I might have to contend with some random dingleberries who are coming back into the map. Can't go wrong when you shoot and move, says Blizzard Insane. Yeah, I stood there for too long, man. I mean, I tried to get the shot on him. But glass was playing a factor there. But for some reason, he was able to get me through the glass just fine. And shoot me in the head. Good old Moab, says Los Angeles. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
ooh, a
gonna call
Moab.
my office.
Okay, I see where your marker's at. Both me and Womble, I think, are running our way back from Argos at this time.
Yeah, I got shot through the window. I was trying to heal.
Okay, so I'm going to be on the stairs. Should be very easy to get back to where I need to be. Megan, is she going to play with you? Dude, Megan's off for, like, the next week. Yeah, Schultz. She is off for the next week, but she is our Gray Zone Warfare buddy, so as soon as she gets back and she jumps in Lamong, we're going to be running it together again. She has been an awesome teammate, man. Yeah, she's been real fun to play with. Hey, Skyhawk28, thank you so much for the bro.
Make it to me.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'm at the stairs now. Need to grab my meds off my body. I'm going to try and make it over to you.
There's going to be a guy. The side entrance we went in, there's going to be a guy there.
Oh, you know what? I was also not wearing a helmet. They shot me through my cap. All right, good thing that we get a little bit more CQ with us. But you know what? I don't think I've been using very many medicals. Haven't really had the chance. Okay, so where is he? He is like right in front of us. Where did you drop? You're in the office?
Yeah, I was in the office.
Okay.
That guy shot me through the window.
Okay. Oh, did you not make it?
No, I'm dead as fuck.
Okay, yeah, I saw your green started to run. All right, here we go. Napalm would be better for Midnight Sapphire. Oh, come on, opening doors has been a problem today. It's been getting hung up pretty bad. Oh my God, whose grenade? Whoa, look at all the pellets. God dang, all that frag is nuts. Yo, ADS, dude, god damn. Why is ADSing being such a pain too? Whoa, good grenade. I guess this is where we hardpoint. Honestly, prefer Midnight over Fort Nerith, Los Angeles Life. Are you a part of Crimson Shield, says Warwolf? No, we are Mithras. Ooh, with the hip fire. I like to mag dump from the hip. It gets me out of some really sticky situations. Yeah, I am not too proud. Hey, that was him. Oh, hearing them from the right side now. There we go. Shh. Oh, that's his dead body. Okay. He's naked. Okay, hearing more voice tracking from this side. They're inside somewhere. But this is a pretty good tactic here. So one person needs to be hard pointing. One person needs to be hard pointing from inside the office area. Another person needs to be on the outside shooting in. You guys get them in a good crossfire. You could pretty much just absolutely waste everybody.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole.
Hey!
Hear me? Enemy detected. Come on, is that all you got?
Yeah, frames are still hurting a little bit, but not quite as much as trying to ADS. Shit. Woo! Where was I getting tagged from? That was rough. Hey, there we go. McBride Motorsports making his way on in.
Baby.
Wow, that was all vest. Holy crap, y'all. Behind me. I mean, now I might be bleeding a bit. All right. No, no. Don't you do it. We're still alive. We are still good. We're still alive. McBride Motorsports gifting 5 over to the Pipe Hitters. That's our level 2 over on YouTube. McBride, thank you so much, man. McBride, how you been doing, brother? Been a while since I've seen you. We've been having a frickin' crazy time in Gray Zone Warfare, particularly today. It's been kind of rough today. James coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. As well as Sturkis.
Booty sweat. Popping ass open.
And Mr. OG Deadpool.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Oh no, they waxed my boy. Where'd he go? Nah, he's there. I ain't got time to bleed. It was just a little blood. Wasn't a problem there. So you don't necessarily have to bandage a light bleed. Oh, is he up in this? I don't think he's up in there. No, 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 no! All right. I thought it was going so well. It was going so well. Versace Mariachi coming in. The one thing I got to learn is how to heal. Yeah, the healing is a little bit more complicated than you might be used to. All right, no problem. We'll get back in. We weren't in a bad spot, I think. I don't think we were in a bad spot there. Immersion, says Blizzard Insane. Do hope they can hold it down. McBride, brother, if you need to talk about it, man, feel free to hit me up. Yeah, DM me at any time, man. Am I on an Intel CPU, Sluggo? No, we are rocking an AMD CPU. I got troubleshooting to do after stream. That's it. What happened, Tristan? We dropped out again. We crashed. But stream is still going. That's the important thing. Stream is not broken. AMD, my condolences, dude. It's been a great CPU. It was my AMD GPU that I ended up melting. AMD is the master race, Sluggo. For CPUs, yes. For GPUs, man, they just cannot compete with NVIDIA's encoders, particularly for streamers. Yeah, if you guys are streamers, highly recommend the NVIDIA GPUs. Okay. We will get back in here. Womble's still the leader here. Let's join that squad. The 9070 XT is kicking butt. I have heard great things about the 9070. Yeah, the latest generation of AMD GPUs are really rocking. That, and they're also like a sliver of the price. AMD CPU for gaming, says Blizzard Insane. That's the way I rock, man. Up until such time where, I mean, things turn. I do feel like AMD CPUs are kind of the king of gaming. Tiberius coming in last in 5090.
Bullshit! You didn't convince me! Let me see your real war face! You don't scare me! Work on it! Sir, yes, sir!
Still not impressed. Lawless Civilian, I have a 7900 XTX with a 7950 X3D. Not bad. That is a good setup there, man. Shit, we are right here. Okay, I need things to warm up real quick in game now. Because we just came right into the middle of battle. I'm alive. Thank you, I'm alive.
That's good.
Okay. Working my way back. Because that's going to be pretty bad out there. Ooh, Phantom is also kind of shattered. Okay. Last resort complete. Let's get that turned in. Beautiful. Now everything else looks like time lock, time lock, time lock, time lock. And it is noon. Oh, shoot, overlay. Sorry about that. Yeah, we just got back in. You guys didn't miss anything. There we go. Yeah, you guys didn't miss anything. All I did was just jump right back into my body, and we're alive. They definitely babysat my body really well. Scottish Duffy, you should start bringing a repair kit with you. What kind of repair kit? You talk about like those big repair kits? Oh, so you can repair them out in the field? Yeah? Oh. Ooh, I've not thought about that tactic. That actually sounds really cool. Are you 1440 or 4K? Neither. Neither, Tiberius. We are streaming in 1080. Coming out of my OBS. Yeah, we are 1080. 1080 at 60 frames, I do believe. What am I missing? Pain pills? All right, things are a little smoother now. Let's see if we can get up in the fight here. Where are the boys at? They're not off to the side here. Are they inside? Maybe? Or are they downstairs?
No, downstairs.
Roger. Okay, working downstairs. Daro, what is going on, sir? Daro, stopping on by. Guys, if you haven't seen Daro Nauta, if you guys are Spanish speakers, check out Daro Nauta. He's a big Gray Zone Warfare streamer in the Spanish-speaking section there. Guy has a great voice. Perfect voice to be doing some streaming here. Yeah, so on Twitch, they are getting higher resolutions. I think it's like, what do they call it? 2K? They're not going up to 4K, are they? Absolutely, Daro. My pleasure, sir. $2K, that's what it's going to. Got it. Yeah, 2K seems like such a weird resolution. Some dirt guy coming in with that follow, as well as James RW. Y'all, welcome on in here. Okay, moving back. Moving back, still getting shot. I'll get the front. Okay, so shots are coming from, that must be bridge area, maybe? I'm the GOAT for being able to survive in these frames. I am telling you, man, it is a struggle. Shit. That came in from straight over. That's down at the... Someone's got me. Someone's got me real close. Stay low. Just try to keep terrain in between me and them. I might need to pop on my scope, actually. I'm not seeing anything over there.
The dog, the cat, the fish was home when you left. You're right. And that's the reason you left. You're right. I left my home. I left my home. Johnny on it.
Went hiking today, got super dirty, McBride. Sounds like you at least had an active day there, man. Glad to hear that. Do take it easy, though, sir. And let's chat later. Oh, my God. There we go. We got Soap. Is that Soapy TTV? Yeah. Coming in asking, your channel has exclusive drops? I do not believe that we are rocking exclusive drops this time. I think they went to 2 different levels where you have the elite streamers who have the exclusive drops, and then everybody else is all access drops. This stream here is going to be all access for Phase 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crispy shot. Yeah. Yeah, and that is because we are a field agent for Gray Zone Warfare. Mag dump. The Rambo mag dump. We're on Midas mode here. Let frames behind and went to Midas mode. All right. I think we're okay. Sounds pretty clear. So bad. That is so good. Lucius next coming in with that Prime subscription. Lucius, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. I will need to get an in-dock brief ready for y'all fairly soon here, as soon as I get I don't know, maybe a chance to get back to a cop or back to base or something like that. Things are looking pretty good here so far. Hey, we got another 2 gifted from an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much, Anon. Boom. Dead. Okay, check down this way. Check down the street. We're getting Terminator on them. Time to terminate. Drop's done. There we go, Mad Dogs. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. All right, scope in the butt. Let's get this out of here. Rocking the irons. I got to have good eyes for this one, though. There's something out in these... Something out in this jungle. Impacting the streets. I don't see him down there. That is a Jotolo coming in with that follow there. Thank you so much, Jotolo, and welcome on into you, sir. Woo, to the left. Cthulhu got Psycho to try irons last night after Megan left, and I think I got him converted for certain situations. It is actually really good. And as Sinister was saying, man, it actually gives you a less perceived recoil. So you take something that is pretty much a tack driver like the SIG with the long barrel, and it is just, it's killer, dude. As long as you can see, right? If your eyes are good enough to pick up those pixels at a long distance, you can train that iron sight on there. And look at how smooth it transitions, right? This is a smooth, fine transition. Whereas if you go to the 30 millimeter rings, right, and let's say that you are scoped in, right, if you're trying to finely adjust, based on the sensitivity of your mouse, it might skip over and skip back as you're trying to like finally get in on somebody's headshot. However, if I took the sucker off, I get it over in that direction, I take a deep breath, and if I have to like finally adjust, I can finally adjust, but it's like dead on. So I would recommend people try the iron sights, the micros, micro rear, micro front. I do believe it's superior. It's not going to be superior in picking up targets, though. You're not going to be able to like find people out there That's a great case for the razor in your butt. You pop that sucker on, you start scanning for targets. Irons are really damn good. Yes, Sluggo. They are. Let's see here. So, Laughing River coming in. Tango, have you ever used the Hidden Fields Hut 2 key? Hidden Fields Hut 2. I don't believe I have, sir. No, that does not sound familiar at all. No, where is that? Shh. Okay, they're still right side. Looking clear in the yard there. So my point is wide audio cue.
What's the objective here? We're just clearing this out.
Yeah, I've got no more objectives. Okay, coming for you.
I'm in the cave. Low in the area.
Where? Examine. Let's
That
get
dude made 0 sound whatsoever.
bleeding. Let me go ahead and get the suture kit going on him. Cues like spooky. Cthorlu coming in. I wonder if and when we can get canted attachments if we add iron sights to the side. I have been hearing that that's going to be the case. Yeah, so to get canted, backup iron sights. Or you can even cant the red dots. Yep. Is that a thing in real life? Absolutely, 100% it is. Yeah, lots of people run it like that. Super Maverick coming in with that follow there over on Twitch. Thank you so much. And Southpaw Slogger getting us one of those gifted subs there. Southpaw Slogger, thank you so much, sir. Let's see, how we doing on the subs there? 27 out of 82 for the next giveaway, guys. We are at 27 out of 82. 55 more to go. All right. Yeah, last giveaway was good. We gave away one of those mag dump mode mugs. That's fun. Southpaw Slogger gifted another one of those gifted subs there. Hitting D-radiated straight between the eyes on that one. Southpaw Slogger, if you didn't get it already, that should have gotten you this nice black flannel shirt there. Very tactical of you. Hey, another 2 gifted subs from Anonymous. What is going on there, sir? Thank you so much, Anon. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys are getting your drops dropped to you. Make sure you guys keep an eye on your... God dang, what is happening out there? Yeah, check your guys' panel.
Apparently that guy has tank armor.
I hear ya. I hear ya. Well, is he on the inside? Are you on the inside of the fence? There you are.
Yeah, I'm laying right behind the gazebo. Or the pergola, if you will.
What do you need?
I got everything. I'm good.
Soapy TTV coming in with that subscription. Soapy, you've been around for a bit, man. We finally got you on board, huh? Appreciate you. Yeah! What is happening? It was going so smooth, too. All right. There we go. We'll get back to it. Story of the life here, man. What is going on? Screen peek. Can't wait for my mug to get home. Nice. Doing the math on Steven's gift total. Tell me about it, man. Steven Riffle is a freaking monster.
Emotional damage.
Dingo, right? Dingo. Is this a driver issue? I don't know at this point. it might just be a system issue. Like I might need to restart my PC. The PC has not been restarted in a while. We did just download the new NVIDIA driver update, so that is taking place, but the system itself has not restarted. No, we absolutely dropped everything else. OBS crashed. The game crashed. But I think I need to restart my system, and we should be good after that. As for now, we do not break stream. Not unless my OBS dies. So there we go. How much memory? If we're talking RAM, we are rocking 64 gigs, sir. 64 gigs on board, and then we are rocking the 4070 Ti, which is what, 16? Don't jinx yourself. I'm going to try not to. Yeah, usually if it comes out of my mouth, it becomes truth. So we will not say that again. Tristan, excited for the coin to get here. Tristan, I did hook you up with the tracking number, right? We got the crash again, Scottish. Scottish Duffy, yes, sir. We're coming back in. I got to go get to my body again. 16 gig, which would be sufficient. On the 4070, it is. So system's good, man. System's good. The freaking settings should be good. I think it's just a restart. Should just be a restart. There we go, Tristan. Yeah, you can keep track of that, man. Should be pretty quick. It yells at me when I open the game for the drivers. Ariki. Soapy coming in. Have you seen a video about the options that are not activated by the NVIDIA panel? There is a video of a Portuguese guy who makes the game change completely after doing it. I have not seen that. I've not seen that, Soapy, and if you would like to put that up in the Discord, I would be very grateful. Yeah, I would like to see that. Coming in on the 11th. What's today? The 8th? Nice. That'll be getting there soon. All right, think we're getting back in. Shaders are finished compiling. All right, now. Just need to quit being so choppy. And kill the music. There we go. Got a preset K for the win there on that. Go get a newer AMD GPU, lawless civilian. Okay, he is down well over that way. Yeah, tons of crashes for me tonight. How's he rocking and rolling down there? Get a 7000 series or higher. Yeah, last time I was rocking a 68 series.
I'm dead.
Dead?
I'm dead. Oh, yep. Got shot. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, Midnight Sapphire has been rough. All right, so we lost him. Puritania coming in with that follow there. And Lettuce. No, what? I did not even... Okay. Okay. All right, tracking what needs to happen now. We need to make our way back to base. That is crashing way too often now. Let's get that going. Whoa, what is happening, man? Let's see here. So Valhalla Gaming, I get 120 plus FPS without frame generation on with the 5090. That 5090 is pretty tits, man. I like it. Bent Arrow, I hate that place. It has been absolutely rough. Midnight Sapphire. Verify the game files on Steam. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That's going to be one of the things that I try. DB, are we done? We're not done yet, dude. Nope. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We had another crash. And that one was like, I mean, we were maybe 10 seconds in. roundabouts there. I don't even think we made it a minute in, and then it crashed again. We got a recovery mission here. We got to make it out of there. Okay, we got to get straight back in. Come on, gray zone. Let's go. Get us in there. At least to a cop. Yeah. Somewhere safe. Lawless, are you on the take from AMD, sir? Are you an AMD rep? Super Dave coming in with that follow over on Twitch. Super Dave, sir, thank you so much for that. The Lazy Hamster. Okay. We are in. Let's take it nice and easy so we don't freak the game out. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Go to a cop.
I'm gonna... Oh my God. Game just crashed again.
Yeah, I saw it.
Uninstall the GPU drivers, go back 2 drivers. Looks like we're ending stream. I'm gonna get my stuff back. I'm getting my stuff back.
Idea.
I will get my stuff back, guys.
I'm gonna head down to the cop. I gotta use the restroom.
Raja. We're gonna make it out, damn it. I am not leaving another SIG in game. No. If you go back 2 drivers, it solves that issue. Oh, can I re-verify right now? I suppose I can. Let's see, what do I need to do here? To verify these files.
Yeah, you can re-verify your game files.
Where's that in Steam? It's
just right click on the game and go to like management or properties and it'll say verify files. Shouldn't take very long.
I do not have that option. So right clicking on the game, manage. Yeah, I don't have a verify files on this one. I always saw that on Tarkov though.
It's definitely there.
Oh.
Give me a second. I will look at mine. Yes, if you go to the game, you right click.
All Steam games have it. So right click on the game. Okay.
Property.
Oh, and properties.
Installed files.
Yeah.
Then verify integrity of game files.
Got it. Okay, cool. Verifying. Let's see if that does that. I haven't updated my GPU drivers, and I have a 4070 Ti Super, says DB. You know what? And I did not either until I started having these issues today. And then we updated. I mean, maybe that was the problem. I don't know. Maybe the roll that driver while I wait. Oh my God, this is, what timing on this? Kender coming in with that raid of 234. What is going on, Raiders? Welcome on in, guys. We're trying to get Gray Zone Warfare back up again here. Might need to go full PC restart, says Scottish Duffy. We shall see what happens here. Obi-Wan Nairobi coming in. I haven't done driver updates since last year.
Survive!
Survive! It's the weight of all the subs causing the game to crash. Yo, Kender, thank you so much. Greetings, buddy. Once from Germany. Keep up the great work and positive vibes. Kender, I hope we can, brother. We've had one heck of a night trying to keep this game up and running. It has been a bit of an issue here. Terrible raid timing. Yeah, we just had our game crash. So we're trying to get our stuff back here. But Kender, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, sir.
I'm going to be here. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I will try my hardest not to disappoint. Because Gray Zone Warfare has not been very kind to me tonight. Good things take time. I appreciate you, Kender. Thank you so much, man. But yes, we do have a great community over here. Raiders, welcome on in. Allow me to introduce myself. Tango Papa Delta. I am a mid to low tier Gray Zone Warfare streamer with some very, very low tier gaming skills. But we like to hang out. We like to have fun. We have a good time on stream here. So welcome on into you guys. Let's see here. Somebody hit me up with the Discord link. We need that because we got a bunch of new people up in here. So to let you guys know, hit that Discord. There it is. Discord is up in chat there. Mad Dog's kicking in my door there. You guys have got yourself in through the pantry door that time. Help yourself to some food, Mad Dogs. Head on over to that side there. You guys will see the Discord link up in chat. Jump on over. Join the Discord. We got a great Discord channel popping up over there. Nice community is forming over on that side. Plus, we also have members-only chats over there as well. So it's a great place for us to, stay in communication. We do a lot of coordination over there. Plus, you guys get to talk to us at any time. Also, if you guys are subs over here, which some of you might be, head on over to tangopapadelta.com, where you guys can pick up some great Tango gear at a 10% discount. So, ooh boy, here we go. Here we go. All right, we're getting the game fired up here. So yeah, head on over to tangopapadelta.com. Check out the gear over there and make sure that you use your 10% discount over there. We've got some great stuff, but I don't happen to have anything on today. I normally wear a Tango hoodie, but for Gray Zone getting onto the flannels, we're rocking a flannel today, as we will be all week. So that's the goal. Also, if you guys are with us as subscribers, after 8 months of service with us, you guys become fully coined members of the unit. And here is the unit challenge coin. On the front there, you see our logo in the 3D skull relief there with the maroon enamel beret. On the back side here, each and every one of these coins is tracked by number. So you guys have an individual serial number to you. I track all that, and that is logged in over on tangopapadelta.com. So that is our goal here. We got 014 representing there, Mr. Wild. Myself, I'm 082. There we go. Pulled chicken. Nice coin, dude. These are, I'm actually very, very happy with how these coins came out. Yeah. I mean, as far as challenge coins go, man, I have the army background. So this is kind of where the idea comes from, to be using the challenge coin. These suckers are definitely nice. I would have liked to have had that in the military, actually. That would have made a great commander's coin for myself. Where did you get that made? You talking about the coins? Lawless Civilian? All right, we're back in. Let's see if we can grab our body here. Oh no, did we lose the squad? Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay, we're still in. Good. Somehow lost the squad. Great, he got me in. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. The coin. So I do believe the company was called DOD Coins. DOD Coins. They're a bit more on the higher end for coins, but dude, you cannot do better as far as quality goes. They are good. Not only are they good with their quality on the production, but if you have any like design questions or anything like that, they are very good at designing as well. So they can really help you out with that. That Chach guy coming in. Fingers crossed. Hey, we are in. Shaders are compiling. Let's not freak the game out. Let's walk very gingerly. If I can get over this thing. This is where we crashed. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck, gentlemen. Sidestep, sidestep, sidestep. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Dead by Daylight. No. Dead by Daylight. DOD, dude. Department of Defense. I think it's kind of what it stands for. But it's it's a civilian company. But DOD coins. Delta, Oscar, Delta. That's a dead body. That is not me. I wonder if that was Hannibal's body there. Okay, jump on through. Very gingerly, let's walk on down. We don't want to scare the game too much because it might run away. W for the game files. I mean, that may have helped. That may very well have helped. Okay, I need to work my way up. Or actually, wait. Do I have anything close? We got Tomahawk. Hopefully we can make the way to Tomahawk there. Thrusters forward, let's go. We're taking off. Just ordered 3 coins for me and the boys. That Chach guy, very nice. All right. Yeah, the coins are really, really cool, man. And if you're not familiar with the there we go. Let's see. Why is the game quality that low? Struggling, or is it the hardware? Could be a bit of both. It shouldn't be the hardware. Hardware's been just fine. But yeah, we've been having a hell of a day. We've been having a hell of a day with the software as of late. This has been pretty rough. I'm going to try not to have all the foliage crash my game again. And it's just been today, man. Every single day before this, no problems whatsoever.
Emotional damage.
Hasta la vista, baby.
You guys are absolutely smoking me on these blurps now. Hasta la vista. Immersional damage. Twebby coming in with that follow there, as well as Eclipse Walker. We got Pulled a Chicken coming with that follow. Did all of you guys come in with the Kender raid? Yeah, my appreciation goes out to Kender. That was freaking awesome, man. Thank you so much. Gigantic raid there. Absolute W. Frankly, Daddy, hitting the bed, man. Frankly, Daddy, thank you so much. Great to have you on with us, man. Really good seeing you coming on back.
Get to the chopper! Get to the
that's always a good time. All right, hanging out. Don't freak the game out again. Let's see here. Well, I think we can switch on over to chat here. We'll keep the chatting up here. Low-key, that song is a banger. You are not joking, man. It absolutely is Cthulhu. Ricky, I would lose my mind with all these alerts. Hey, we keep it going. Now, trying to do all the alerts and stay alive in combat, that is where the talent comes from. That does tend to be a little difficult there. Okay, so let's see here. I think we're good on this side here. Let me safely end deployment here before the game crashes. Wait, what apparel do I have? I'm too curious. Okay, that's all good there. All right, let's back out. Safely end the deployment. Nobody freak out. Everybody stay calm. Okay. I think we're out. I think we're good. Guys, are we good? Are we all right? Pulled chicken, these alerts are making for good vibes, not gonna lie. They're usually really good. Sometimes they stack up on top of each other. Sometimes they get a little confusing. But for the most part, yes, they're very good for the vibes there. That Chach guy, I'm freaking out, man. Chach guy, here I am, grabbing you by the shoulders. Let me get my fists on screen here. I'm grabbing you by the shoulders and I'm shaking you. Chach guy, don't freak out, man. Everything's gonna be all right. We've made it out. Finally, we made it out. The stack is real at the start of the stream. Yeah, so we had that thing where we all stack up on the door and everybody's kicking in my door. Completely. Shitted. Chach guy. We got you. We brought you guys back. We've made it out. We have all of our gear. And now I can really, like, fix the game. We need the Last of Mohicans theme. Oh. I need to see if I can find that one. Last of the Mohicans blurb. Let me check. Maybe something like that actually exists. Let's see. Let's see if I look up for Mohicans. What comes up? Anything? Blurps? Nothing? They got nothing for Mohicans? That can't be right. Let's see if I go to Twitch channel points first and try to find it from there. New Twitch reward. Let's go Mohicans. Okay, so it's got something. Remix of the Mohicans? I don't know if I want the remix. It's got to be the real thing. Although that kind of slams, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, I actually kind of like that. That actually kind of slaps, guys. Do I have space? Can I put it on here? I might have to. Oh, it's at. Wait, too many rewards? No. Okay, hold on a sec, guys. All right, in that case, I'm gonna need to axe. I'm gonna need to axe one. We got too many rewards. But that kind of slaps. I kind of like that. Mystics, what is going on, sir? Mystics, welcome on into you, man. What's been going on with you lately, sir? I need to get back to my Twitch channel points. Okay, now what are we gonna axe? I think there's got to be some things that you guys just don't use. We don't want to get rid of stuff that you guys use. Terminator, If It Bleeds, Top Gun, Anthem, Rickroll, Beavis and Butthead Laugh, Cornholio, My Bunghole. Warface, we can't get rid of Warface. Get up here, fat boy.
I need some dudes up here who speak American, goddammit. He's making a fucking sweater back here. I'm trying to put Tiger Bomb on this jungle's nuts.
We're trying to put Tiger Bomb on this jungle's nuts. What's the least used blurps? Beavis and Butthead? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Is this elite drops or just the khaki ones? Says Sake Red. We are not an elite.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay, are we trying to get rid of the IT crowd? That might be the one. Keep Tropic, delete Beavis. I mean, the off and on again comes in handy when I'm having these issues, for sure. Beavis? Let's see here. Okay. I think we got one here.
What's your sole purpose in this army?
To do whatever you tell me, drill sergeant.
Okay, that's good. So Twitch channel points, we want a new reward. And that was, how did I find it? Mohicans? Okay. Here we go. Let's listen to it again. Yeah. I kind of like that. That slaps. That's good. All right, we got a new one. That is actually a sick beat. I like that. Cool. Well, I'm glad we could figure that one out while we're here. Melee Fox coming in. Can we get a private pile sound for us Devil Pups? We got private pile for you. 100%. Hold on one second. Let me get back in my blurps here. So, yes. Yes. The Twitch points. Where are my... They're in here. They're in here somewhere. If you guys don't hit them first. All right, private pile stuff. I mean, we got Warface. I'm not going to scream here, though. Not right here, right now. How about this guy here?
Get up here, fat boy! Quickly, move it out, pile, move it out! You climb obstacles like old people, folks.
What?
You know that, Private Pile? Get up here, you're too slow!
What is your major malfunction? The Tropic Thunder Lead Farmer. You know what? I don't know if they have all of those, though. Let me check. So, quick check on the rewards here. What were we looking for? Major malfunction? Let me see here. Major malfunction. Numbnuts.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? Didn't Mommy and Daddy show you enough attention when you were a child?
Bro, that has got like that's got some real background to it. Nothing from Stripes. Stripes would be a good one.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
I kind of like it. I'm going to have to get rid of some if we pack these on here. Major malfunction. How about Stripes? What's that? Let's try Army training. Army training.
How have you been, soldier?
Training, sir! Training, sir!
Training,
What kind
sir!
of training, son?
Army training, sir! That's a good one there. So the scene from Jarhead, I have looked up for the Jarhead ones, and I could not find any. Yeah, they don't have the ones that you want there. I don't know. And that one specifically. Yeah, the one to college here. Either that or it gets to be like too long. They don't have the correct one in there that we want. But that one's good. Army training. How about, so yeah, if I just check out Stripes, that Army training, I like that. Stripes. Stripes movie soundtrack? No. Dig Me. Enlist. They definitely have different ones on here.
So we're all dog faces. We're all very, very different. But there is one thing that we all have in common. We were all stupid enough to enlist in the Army.
That's like that. That applies to much of my stream here, guys. Edgewood Works coming in. It's just Army stuff. It has nothing to do with us. Tempted to use that Jarhead one on my Sergeant Tristan. You better watch yourself, brother. Better watch out. Those stripes will come down hard. Starship Troopers. Yes, Starship Troopers should have some good ones here. We got, yeah, we do have some Starship Troopers, actually. You want to live forever? Which, of course, we all do. Vargerman coming in. If you use free software, you can cut them and use them as clips. So, I do have a soundboard here.
Know when you've been tangled.
And I should probably use a soundboard much more often. I think that would be nice. Yeah, I need to start clipping some things with my Rodecaster. Start putting those things onto the soundboard here. Now that, you guys wouldn't have that as blurps then, but I would have them here that I can start blasting them out on my end. I gotta put some thought into that. Yeah. Maybe as things cool down here, man. It has been an absolutely crazy drop season. We have streamed for, I counted it up just earlier today. We have streamed for like 26 days straight or 27 days straight. I think we have not taken a break. We're honestly a little smoked. Just a little smoked. Front lane in rest position, move! So, if I do get a little bit of time there's some things I need to do. Stream improvement type of stuff here. Maybe get some sound clips. We could work with some sound clips. There's gonna be a few things I think we can do. Vargerman says, use Audacity, cut any audio clip you want. You can use the file for yourself and for us to use. Oh, through Audacity, huh? Steinborn coming in. The merch store is epic. So many gift ideas. There you go, brother. I'd like to hear that, man. Yeah, we put a lot of effort into the merch store. TangoPapaDelta.com. Check all that stuff out there. And as soon as I get some more time here, chat has been coming up with some really good ideas for some new t-shirt designs, things like that. So yeah, as soon as I get some more time, we can get some new merch pushed up there as well. Zalasker coming in. This is the AK-47 assault rifle, the preferred weapon of your enemy, and it makes a distinctive sound when fired at you, so remember it. Heartbreak Ridge. That is a great movie. What is this? Melee Fox coming in. Tango, you are an elite dropper. My status is going up. Well, hopefully you guys are getting up over it. How close are we on those drops? Signboard coming in. Dad was a rigger in the 82nd. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear, man. I mean, that's the complete basis for our unit challenge coin here. Yeah, did you guys get a check out of that? That unit challenge coin there. That's 2nd Battalion of the 325th Airborne Infantry Regiment. Fort Bragg, North Carolina. 94%. God dang, we are so freaking close on that khaki. So close. Tristan coming in. Tell you what, I can fall asleep to the sound of Artie. Well, Tristan, so, dude, if you get into an airborne unit, Tristan, here's the thing that you get to look forward to, right? You start doing your joint exercises on a drop zone. So you might be on a drop zone. Your artillery battery is like the southern end of the drop zone, and your impact zone is to the north side. So you just get Artie shot over your head. And if you haven't heard a piece of artillery go over you, that is a very, very interesting experience. Kind of has like a zipping kind of sound, like bzzz. Very, very interesting there. Scottish Duffy coming in 50% away from the khaki. Already got the black and the red. There you go, man. You were working on the last one. And we have, I mean, until the end of the week. We got some time. We're working on it. Grizzly Outlaw coming in 64% of that 9 hours for that khaki. That's it. The khaki is so freaking close, guys. So close. Warwolf coming in. Sounds like bacon sizzling. That is actually a very, very appropriate sound there. That's what it sounds like. Tristan coming in at 34%. Yeah, Melee Fox. No other party like with Artie. I like it. Cthulhu, thank you so much for the Discord link there. Guys, make sure you head on over to the Discord. Get joined up. All right. Interesting stream tonight, guys. I'm not going to say that was like the most successful stream. I think our relationship has gotten really good. I think being able to talk with you guys has been awesome. We've had a bunch of new followers, a bunch of new subs. We've had a couple very large raids, guys. So, that's been awesome. Thanks to Kender. Thanks to Ricky. We had Ricky the Red Panda dev coming on in here with her community as well. So, successful from that way. Let's say Gray Zone Warfare. I got to figure out what's going on with the game. We had a couple drops there. We had several times where the game crapped out on me. So, something to work on off stream here. Hopefully we come back better tomorrow evening, much stronger, and be able to get through without any technical issues. That's going to be the goal. That's what we're looking for. Nomad Berserk coming in with that follow over there on Twitch. What is going on? Welcome on, Nomad. And if I missed you guys, I'm not sure I got everybody here. We had Wolfheart, we had Klein 481, Pinhead Larry coming in, Shrekek, as well as Twebby, Eclipse Walker, and I think we got in Pulled Chicken, and there we go. I think we got you guys. Thank you guys so much for the follows there. All right, so what is happening? Tomorrow, we will be streaming again. That's going to be our weekly schedule time, though. So we will be back again. That is going to be 8 p.m. Eastern. That is when we normally stream during the week, 8 p.m. Eastern. Come on back, guys. Check us out then. We're going to need to find somebody to raid. You know, my favorite raid target lately has been Meg, and she is out on business now, so she is not streaming at the moment. I'm going to have to find somebody else to raid. So, Twitch, you guys stand by. I'm going to need you to stand by, Twitch, because we're going to raid out. Everybody else, you guys are dismissed. I will see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening.